I'm sorry, man.
I literally had
sucks.
4 days off and asked you, hey, do you want to hang out? And you said, ugh, the edit, it needs me. And
It
I went,
must be though.
okay, bet.
In all fairness, I have spent this entire week. I've spent a cumulative of like 16 hours editing like 4 videos. So
Good God, dude.
That's a part-time job. Please make
What?
jail do
Yeah.
work.
it's
I'm
so,
te-
no.
I'm telling you,
I told him.
share
I
the
told
load.
I told him that he can edit the
Share
Ritual of
the
Rain
load.
videos.
Okay.
I just.
Will you do that?
Will I do that?
Yeah.
If they
have
require
to.
any form of editing, I suppose I can.
I
I do have to learn how to edit though, in order to do that. But yeah.
Okay.
hold on. Let me stop you there for a second, Jakin. You've been offering to edit the videos for me for like weeks
A
at
month.
this point,
Yeah.
and were you do you have an editing software?
I'm sure I could find a way to get one.
Okay.
Do you hear yourself
I can't.
ever?
I am here to help, dude. Okay, like that is no excuse to push all of my stuff off onto somebody else.
Gosh,
Would
you know
it
what
be-
sounds like pushing rolling dice? We should do that.
That hard?
Before
To
we
be
do
like,
that, I have
hey,
to.
I don't
nerdy.
quite
Hold
know
on.
how to do this, but I'm willing to help. Would that be a huge
Hold,
jump?
All right. Business as usual. Yep, business as usual. Yes. Glad to see. Glad to see
Everything's
nothing
back to
changes.
normal. Yep. I
This
got a
is-
3
this
one
is
time.
not. This is not a good tell for this
You're
session.
getting him out of the way, dude.
Oh
It's
my goodness.
This is as it should be.
I'm so scared.
I am genuinely afraid of what's about to happen here.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
Who wants a
blood
recap?
intended.
Well, Jakin, you are
Because
forced.
obviously,
Yeah,
yeah.
you're gonna be doing it, my friend. Hold on. Yeah, no, Jakin, you're up to 4 recaps in our 5 sessions of.
Oh
Convergence.
yeah.
No. I've done one.
Yep.
Marie's done at least one.
No.
Yes.
She did?
Yeah,
Did
she's
I?
done at least one.
No, she hasn't. Look back. Look
Let me
back,
know,
Jakin.
remember- Page.
Because I rolled a 3, and then Jakin rolled a 2, and then she rolled.
No.
That was
No.
the memes.
No.
I rolled a 2.
Yeah,
he
Jakin
rolled
rolled a 1.
Oh.
Yep.
I haven't done
Okay.
recap.
That
Can I
was
do
the meme.
recap?
Marie, he has definitely done at least one.
No, she
I
hasn't.
remember
She has
making
no.
fun of her.
She has added into a recap. She has added stuff to a recap, but she has not been in charge of doing recap ever. It's we can take like a couple minutes right now and just to like look at the videos, because like Jakin did the first one, Jakin did the second one, the third one was I think wait, yeah, no, Jakin was the third one too, and you were the fourth one. Hold on, I want to make sure I'm not talking out of my ass.
I don't remember, and I think I'm having a stroke.
I'm pretty sure.
I don't think I.
Yep.
No, I haven't.
Nope, Jakin
I
was
haven't.
Jakin was third.
Well,
I wouldn't mind doing recap.
Nope, you got to
Nope,
roll for
I
it.
said there's a-
that's right.
And
There's rules.
Wait, what if me and Cairo re-roll and then we can, please?
But that would
No.
be giving yourself advantage.
Marie, I need you
on
to
a
remember
roll.
something. I need you to remember something. During Persistence, there was a point in time where you did, I think, 10 or 11 recaps in a row. Okay?
Yeah, and then you literally said, "Are you lying about this?" And I had to, and now it just shows I can't roll high when it comes to recaps, like ever.
Listen, okay? if the point ever comes across where Jakin does literally 10 of the 12 recaps of our sessions, I will consider letting somebody else do recap. But we're only at session 5 right now, okay? So
Yeah, we're not there yet.
I'll let Jakin have his limelight, and also on top of that, whenever he does recap, I can make funny memes. So I'm okay with it. for
True.
now.
Oh right.
Also,
'cause
yeah.
Well, I mean, to be
I'm-
to be fair, JJ didn't even get a recap in the latest episode because I had to edit it out because
Yeah.
Oh, let me check that. Am I good? I'm good. Okay.
The
Well,
Good
panic.
I'm
call.
always happy to provide memes at my own expense. So.
You
Yeah.
are a meme at your own expense.
Hey,
Sorry. That was a little
You
too close
say
to home. My
something
bad.
no,
I'll
I think
simmer
it's
so
down.
brave yet so true. Okay.
Uh,
All right.
holy.
all right, Jake, and take it away with recap. Let me try and get some
Sure.
good music going for us.
All right. Wonderful. First thing in the morning, we went over to the cave as we were in that little village. I think we never did find out the name, anyways, even though we went back.
Of the
We went and
village.
checked on
No.
the forest spirit. The vines had kind of receded back into the cave, and it seemed to be doing better. We found that there was just like this big mound of coal still scattered around the space, and while it was still a bit discolored, it was looking better. And so at that point, we were like, okay, whew, the villagers didn't decide to poison it after all. It looks like all of that has been cleared up, and they were making good use of the heat stones, and so we left them there. We went ahead and headed back up. We grabbed a couple of things from the general store. I think Pelucius got a funny little
I got a
pointy
compass.
dewey, yeah,
It's called
and
compass.
yeah, whatever. Um,
No,
we met with a certain insert meme here, and yeah, after leaving the general store, um, we inquired and well, we had found out that the name of the merchant was Douglas Glasspipe. Uh, Now, Pippa had never heard of a full-blood elf named Douglas ever, because apparently that's a little insulting for them. But yeah, we took that information in stride and decided to go in the opposite direction he went. Because we wanted to get to Abakeen. We had business to get through. And so we decided to take the Ari Forest route. Now, going through the Ari can be a bit of an endeavor, as there are some dangerous creatures that lie within. There can be some confusing pathways, and it's overall a relatively enigmatic and unknown space where many things can happen. Um, we went through, but as we did, the forest was actually quite serene as we passed through. We got to see plenty of wildlife that didn't even seem to mind us, and the forest was just vibrant despite the cold weather of winter. So within like a couple of hours, we ended up coming across the worst thing ever, which was squirrels being attacked by these big bug things. Um, Thankfully, the squirrels did us no harm, and we managed to escape with our lives. And so we got out of there.
Thank goodness.
Yeah. And I don't know, they gave us some kind of like weird little tokens, probably like little tracking artifacts,
Yeah, they're
honestly,
bugs.
to come, yeah, like gnaw our loins later. So, uh, we continued to pass through, and finally exited the Ari without much more issue, uh, before encountering a roadblock manned by these humans wearing leather armor and everything. They stopped us and they asked us for a road toll. These being heavily armed individuals stating that we needed to pay 3 gold pieces per person. They claimed to hail from Abakeen, but this was the Oakden area. Moreover, tavern yard territory, and so it didn't really make sense that people that fell under Abakeen jurisdiction would be over here. I asked for documentation. They said they didn't freaking need any because we should just believe anybody who wants money along the road. And so, as a well measured and calculated reply, I went to club the guy over the head. And we entered a bit of a scuffle with these guys. We discovered that they had a tiefling accompanying them, who for some weird reason was hiding under one of their carriages, and soon found out that these people were not what they made themselves out to be after not making themselves out to be. It was like disguiseception, because the road tollers that were actually bandits were actually cult followers of the goddess Ymiri, and so we kind of got like double tricked there, I guess. And yeah, it was a bit of a hard fight, but the end all be all was that they were suicide bombers. We have no idea why they had two carriages full of gunpowder and explosives out in the middle of nowhere next to a bridge. But they were all like, "Oh yes, it's time for us to take these foul adventurers with us into the great wait, where are they going? They're escaping!" And boom. And they all exploded, and we managed to get away by the skin of our teeth through a couple of perhaps clever maneuvers. I mean, I don't want to say anything about myself, it was probably really stupid what I did. Not interesting.
Jake
at all,
and I'm gonna stop you. I'm gonna stop you, and I really think you need to recap exactly what you did, because in the 6 campaigns I've played in my entire life, I've never seen something that creative. So,
okay, yeah. So basically, these guys are all like, "We're taking you with us in the name of the goddess Ymir." And so Cairo gets freaking dogpiled by 2 dudes who like start pinning him down and everything, and he's like trying to wrestle him off. He's like, "Go guys, run!" As they're lighting the carriages on fire to set off the explosives. And so they're like, "But Cairo," and he's like, "I'll be fine, just go." And so like as soon as the cart turns around with the horse, he unveils a trick that I was not planning on using this early, honestly. But he pulls back his sleeve to reveal that he has a special wrist launcher, and he uses it to fire a very special type of python that will instantly embed itself into a surface. And it was tied to a string of light silken rope that was attached to him. And so as the horse is peeling away, he gets yanked out from underneath these guys, and by the leather of his boots, that was a good one, Penelope. They managed to get out of there without suffering a single. That's not true. He got dragged through the frickin' snow and like probably had a good meal's worth of snow before finally coming to a stop. So he took a bit of damage. But other than that, they managed to escape unharmed as a freaking thermonuclear bomb went off behind them and incinerated and disintegrated everything behind them. If we hadn't done that, we would be rolling new characters right now. So, yeah, praise be, thank Heronius. I think we're crossing the river now. Yeah, we looked at the explosion site. There was nothing left. So we had to find a way across the bridge, because the bridge didn't just collapse, it evaporated. So
would anybody like to add anything else to that?
Cairo's dumb. Besides that, I think that's good.
Shut up. Why are you so antagonistic?
Cairo gets the one. He was really cool for saving Pippa's life, but that's it.
Oh.
What's the lowest? Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
What's the lowest your guys' HP has been this entire campaign so far?
I got down to 28 in the Gabo fight.
Okay.
I think that was
3.
3. Okay.
it.
I
Cairo,
don't even know.
I'm not even in combat.
Cairo should have. For sure, Cairo has taken the most amount of damage.
Well, yeah, because I think he got brought to his lowest specifically because he got like dragged behind. It was just then he got dragged behind a cart or whatever, just like kind of flailing about, and I think he got brought down to like 13 or something like that.
Okay. Oh, so we are missing a couple of extra details. So just very minor things. You guys met a tiefling along your travels. Aside from the one that tried to blow you all up, they
Yeah,
gave you
I remember
detail.
him.
They gave you like a detailed distance as to how far Oakden is away, and atop that, Cairo also stepped into combat to bull rush the tiefling lady to essentially save Pippa's life. If he didn't step in there, she would not have. I don't know if she would have died. I think she would have been.
I would
super
have died.
Okay, she would have actually
That
died.
would've been an insta kill.
See,
Look, man. All right, there's 3 of us. I don't want to keep drawing attention. to
This is
myself.
exactly how I want
I'm
to play.
a very humble person. So
I almost
like,
killed
can
2 of my
walk.
players in one session. Feels good, man.
Almost killed all of us in one session. If we didn't run right then, we would have all died.
I think this is also worth mentioning because this is like a highlight. Despite it being an extremely dangerous situation, Pumpkin Bread survived.
I
Let's
told you
go!
guys.
The horse has
Oh,
survived an
yeah,
encounter with the
yeah,
fly.
yeah.
One time.
One.
I
Gosh, that's the first time that's
Told
ever
you.
happened, huh?
I know.
The last time there was an explosion. Yeah.
the
So
horse was vaporized.
Well, that wasn't this campaign. That never happened.
so
Yeah,
doesn't
that's true.
Horse dies, I'll
Be-
be upset.
because of everything that happened last session, because of the recap, I will give Cairo a hero point for the creative escape, and
Oh.
I will be giving the party their communal hero point for recap.
That is so cool. Thank you, DM.
Thank
Thank
goodness.
you so much. Oh. Yay.
So,
Oh, bro.
with that, I think it is a good point for us to start session. We
Oh, yeah.
are finding ourselves right near the river that does not exist on this map. You guys were just about to cross it, however, you found that a bit of it has melted, causing you guys to
Been vaporized.
go down either direction, probably a couple dozen feet or so, to try and cross it. And by a couple dozen feet, I mean probably about 150 feet, 130 feet. A little bit of a
few more
walk.
than it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm so sorry because I know we're past recap, but there's something that you missed, DM, when
Oh.
you told us what we missed, which is that apparently Pippa knows about the god that Cairo serves, which is
That's
pretty
true.
freaking whack because most people don't. Most people aren't supposed to even. So yeah.
Well, when that is very true. Thank you for mentioning that. When people think of the domain that Heronius belongs to, there's sort of a, I guess we can call it a new dog in the seat, right? A new king on the throne. And yes, that would be Iomade. She's basically the revitalized god of justice, honor, chivalry, that sort of thing. So yes, not a lot of people are aware of the existence of a god like this. So this is something that would be brought up in historical textbooks, right? A very prevalent god once upon a time, but has sort of fallen out of the influential sphere of people's faith. Now,
Hey, for catching that DM, can I have 5 XP?
Oh my gosh.
I hate you.
hold
Please?
on. They actually have rules in the player XP. -5 XP if the players ask for
Oh.
XP. So we are going to put you down to 245.
Dang it!
Yeah.
Oh.
That's what you get for being cocky. Shouldn't have done
I
that.
wasn't being cocky. I just
That rule is there for you, just so you
Any,
know.
any
Specifically.
anybody who
directed
provides
at
a
you.
service should be asking for the sale. Anyways,
All right, and Jaken, I want you to choose Pippa or Pelusius.
Pelusius.
All right, Pelusius, you
My
gain
dear boy.
5 XP because
Are you kidding
Wow.
me?
Thank you, truly.
all right. So, you guys find yourselves in what appears to be a small sphere of ashen wasteland due to the high amounts of explosives that had previously detonated. Cairo, your boots are a little singed and your toes are kind of cold.
Oh man. He kind of sadly looks down at them. He's going to like bend down, touch a hand to them, and there's just going to be like a soft pale glow as like the soot kind of like evaporates off of them.
Okay.
But I mean, if they're like chewed through a bit, not much you can do about that.
No, they're just singed, you know. It's like when you get too close to a fire or like something erupts and then
Okay.
like your eyebrows just kind of fall off.
That has happened to me before.
Yep, that has
When I was
happened to me
working
too.
Construction, a propane heater exploded in my face, and I lost my eyebrows for a little bit. Anyway,
What's wrong with you?
So, what are we doing here,
Alright.
fellas?
We're gonna
Oh.
ford this river, DM.
yeah, I believe
Unless
we were
Pippa
trying
was
to
gonna
cross
say
the
something
ice.
else.
All right. So, how do you go about it? I recall last time that you said you should kind of disperse the weight a little bit as you were crossing.
I think Pippa knows.
Yeah.
I hate you guys.
We're trying to get you to play the game with us.
I'm gonna throw you. See, because Kyra had placed his bags on the horse to balance the weight out. Pippa's currently leading the horse because at this point Kyra was not allowed to ride or do anything. And Pelusius is now in supervision zone
Yeah.
for
I'm
his
gonna get
bloodlust.
out of the cart and just kind of walk alongside it so that we don't, so there's just so that there is nothing else on the cart besides the cart, and yeah,
Okay.
as Pippa instructs.
Okay. Oh, there was one detail I missed. Pelusius experienced his first true loss, and it was of a frost Guizarm.
Magic glitch. Yeah, I was really.
Well,
I
you
wanna
never
put
had
stuff
it
in
to
the
lose
thing.
it in the first place.
Okay, but I could have had it, and now I can't.
Cairo, do you believe in love at first sight? Because Pelusius now does.
Yeah. I'm
Sorry,
kinda
love at first swipe.
edge.
Get it? Because it's a Guizarm.
Yep. That makes
That's
sense.
hilarious. Cairo would scream laughing.
Anyway, folks.
Yep. So, Ian, how? I'm sure you probably said this in the last video, but I didn't watch it. How deep of a curve is it from the?
It's about a
Like-
it's a small hill. It's a 45-degree decline. You would have you have to exert a little bit of force to try and actually get down it, and a little bit of force to actually get up it. But it's only about a 5-foot steep walk.
Yeah, no. Well, Pippa will happily lead the horse across, making sure that the kind of more at an angle so that the cart doesn't slam into the horse to try and not kill Pumpkin Bread by accident.
Sure.
I thought his name was Chrysalis.
Her name is Pumpkin Bread,
Right.
and you can
The
fight me on
DM
that.
So sorry.
named
I'm
her
so
Chrysalis. I made a meme about how I think Pippa would name it something like pumpkin bread or whatever, and she immediately ignored the joke and did name it pumpkin bread. So
It's a self-fulfilling prophecy.
yeah,
You shouldn't have made the joke if you didn't want it to happen. You should know this now.
Yeah.
This was your own fault.
Yeah, it's your fault.
I don't
So
for making
Pippa,
fun of me.
Yes.
I would like for you to make an acrobatics check to stay stable along the ice and the snow.
Okay.
22.
22.
All right. Hold on, I'm just gonna make sure because my 5e knowledge is starting to seep into my brain. There's no such thing as an athletics in Pathfinder, right? I don't think so.
No.
I think actually
No, there's not.
no.
Is
Okay,
you're right,
cool.
there's not. Never
All right.
mind.
So you are able to, in whatever way you decide to do it, penguin walking or whatever have you, you are able to stay steady along the ice. It seems that it's thick enough to where you don't fall through, you don't see any cracks, it feels completely solid, and you are able to cross the river and go up the hill.
Perfect.
And
I will.
oh, sorry.
Yay, Pippa.
Nope, you're fine. I will say Pippa's very oddly quiet. There's no humming. There's no like kind of gracefulness in her moves. It's kind of very monotone, if you catch my drift.
Mhm.
She is, however, feeding that horse so many apples and carrots from her bag, just every 5 feet.
Pippa's third brush with death since becoming a party member.
Are you waiting the life choices she's made at this point in time?
A little bit of situational awareness never hurt anybody.
Are we? Who's next?
Who is next?
Because Pippa's the only one across, right?
Correct.
Okay.
And the horse.
It's very important.
Cairo will gesture with his hand up to Pelucius.
Shrug. Off I go.
Pelucius, go ahead and give me an acrobatics.
Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see this one. I got a 10.
10. Okay, hold on a second.
Oh man.
Pelucius, as you are walking down the hill, you slip on a small patch of ice and slide down the hill into the middle of the river. However, you don't take any damage, nor does the ice break.
Okay. Good.
You're able to
I will,
you're able to get across, but with a little less
Alright.
grace.
Less dignity. Hey, I take some pride damage.
And then I'm gonna say this
Watch out for
before
that spot.
I'm gonna say this before Cairo goes. Cairo, make an acrobatics, and then whatever you choose to do, you can go ahead and let us know.
Oh.
Well, alright, DM. Yes, for Cairo's go, in order to get across, he's going to... wait, why didn't Pelucius have to?
Because I walked down with my legs, you freak.
Oh,
Wait, why didn't he have to what?
make an acrobatics? Oh, I thought it was like to prevent himself from slipping.
No, he did.
I
he,
did that.
he did slip,
Yeah.
and he did make an
I did.
acrobatics.
Oh,
Yeah. Ow.
Okay. Cool. Acrobat. 27 DM.
Cairo, I know you and your acrobatics. Would you like to describe what you do?
Hi.
Well, sure, DM. So there's a bit of like a slope here. I don't know if we are at the bottom of the slope or at
No.
the top still.
No, so the acrobatics is your entire journey between the start of the first slope, the river, and getting up the last slope, getting to the other side of the river.
I see.
It's very
Um,
icy.
All right. So in order to gather momentum, DM, okay, he's going to wait until the others are safely across. Then what he's going to do, DM, is he is going to basically armadillo himself and start rolling down the hill. Okay? He is going to roll down the hill, and as he comes up to the ice, he is going to suddenly spread eagle, and then he is going to breaststroke his way across the river until he gets to the other side, evenly distributing his weight.
It's just the visuals. I'm just imagining a paladin swimming through land. Whoosh, whoosh,
It's the best
and
way to go across ice.
you get to the other side of the river and are able to walk up the hill without any issue.
All right.
All right, so you guys have successfully crossed the river. It's still a bit ashy on this side, and it does look to be for quite a distance. And as well as that, you see that there seems to be a fog rolling in.
Fog now. Okay, Cairo will stand to his feet as if nothing happened. And be like, all right, guys. I guess we'd better get a move on.
And I will pull up my persistence map
It's
for...
a shame those other horses were, you know,
Caught in the
disintegrated.
crossfire. Yeah.
I pile back on the cart.
Yep, I guess they'll get on the
Guess
cart. He'll
we,
get back on the horse. They're gonna
Yep.
try to follow the trail through the fog or whatever.
Sure. All right, and you guys continue. Now this is what is considered a medium fog. So you do have limited vision in this. You could see probably 15, 20 feet in front of you as it
Wow.
kind of fades into a thick wall. But you guys continue for the rest of the day. And eventually you will reach nightfall, and this thick is still laid on heavy.
Can I have Pippa just make one comment? And it's just, this is how I normally
Pippa
see.
could say whatever she wants.
She just did.
Oh.
She said this is how
Thought
she
you was-
normally sees.
Oh,
Oh yeah, Pippa
That's
to Pippa to you. There, it's just a clear sunny day.
it's gotten a little smaller. That's it.
Okay, yeah. Cairo's gonna be all like, he's gonna be all like, Miss Pippa, is it like cataracts or?
There's an eye twitch for just a second before she has to let out the worst kind of laugh. Like, it is ugly, snorting laughter.
I think I know exactly
takes
the
a
one you're
second.
talking about.
Covers her mouth and finally takes a breath and goes, "No, it's an oracle burden. I can only see a certain distance away, so I'm used to traveling like this."
Oh right, I think you were talking about that earlier. That doesn't seem very fair.
It's not about fair. I was chosen to do something, and I intend to do that. Whatever it was, I was chosen for. Anyways,
Cairo just quietly, thinks to himself as they continue along. All right, well, for the time being, we'll share in that, I guess. As he tries peering through the fog. We are still on the trail, though, right, DM?
Yes, you guys are still
Or do I have to make a check to?
You guys are still fully on the trail.
All right.
It doesn't seem to lighten up. It is padded down, but it doesn't seem all too hidden, I guess.
We can
Okay.
still see the road.
Yeah, a lot of the
Even
snow.
if it's only the next 10 feet of it. Yeah.
A lot of the snow that was there, the day before, has either blown away or melted somewhat.
Okay. What time of day was it again?
So when you guys had ended your escapade, it was 6 p.m. You crossed the river around 6 p.m. So
Oh, it's gonna be getting dark.
you guys have been traveling for about 4 hours past that point.
So it is dark.
It is dark and it is foggy. Lucius, it kind of feels like home.
Okay.
Yeah. That sucks. It's probably brighter though still.
Cairo will be all like, good heavens, look at the time. I perhaps think it's time to set up camp.
sure.
Yeah. We. Do we want to just set up on the road so we don't lose it? Maybe.
Well, I don't know how long this fog is going to last, but yeah, sure. How about we go approximately 100 yards up that way and then set up camp?
That's still a ways, but I mean, I just don't want to wake up tomorrow and have no idea where.
Oh no,
which way we take.
I don't mean off of the road. I mean continue up the road another 100 yards.
Okay.
DM,
Yes.
could I make an approximation about how far we are from Oakden at this point?
From Oakden?
Yeah.
That is... I'll give you a knowledge geography. How about that? She was ready.
18.
18? You'd figure from this point in time where you are... Perhaps a half day, maybe a day's travel.
Okay.
If you were to
Yeah.
continue throughout the night, you would arrive there probably as the sun was rising.
I like my sleep schedule. No. Yeah. Thippa will lead the horse to where Cairo said, using dancing lights to kind of like guide and make sure there's no one coming, nothing to surprise them as they go further.
Yes, as you guys continue, you will see or almost hear nothing other than the footsteps, the hoof steps of the horse, your own breath. There's no wind. The wind has completely died. It's eerie, to say the least.
What
Dang
day
it.
is it again, DM? Just for my.
I was
my-
actually gonna ask Cairo this at the beginning, and I guess
'cause I think it's the 3rd.
I neglected. No, it is not the 3rd. It is
It is Abadius the 5th.
the
Currently.
5th.
That's the 5th. Okay.
Yep, it is the 5th of Abadius, whatever you want to say.
Abadar.
Abadus.
Abadeus.
Is
Abacus.
it an Abadus?
I think
I don't know.
there's an it's Abadius.
Mhm.
Yeah. Anyway,
How many days are in Abadus? Is it 31? It's 31. I don't know why I asked that. I have it written down.
It is 31.
I put in, like, I have it in my notes, like, the months and the days because I'm crazy and I feel like I should know that.
If you ever need to figure out how many days are in a certain month, just go by the like the
The
real
actual-
the like the real life. Yeah.
Okay.
The Gregorian calendar.
Yeah. The Galorian calendar. Okay.
Dang.
Oh wait, that was a joke nobody got. Never mind.
I got it. I got the joke. I got it.
I did
Because
too.
that's the setting
Okay, thank you.
in the normal book.
Thank
But
you.
we don't do that on that.
Yeah.
I pay attention. Anyway, yeah, I guess we will set up a camp on the road, and call it for the day.
All right.
Yeah. Cairo will say, "Dang it. I was hoping to catch the cliche where you camp with only a stone's throw away of the actual town itself through the fog, off guard. Looks like that wasn't the case. Maybe if we move up another 100 yards or so.
But if it's not there, we would just keep doing that.
You know what? Yeah,
Until-
you're right. I would just get caught in a never-ending loop of doing the same thing out of pure superstition. You're a smart guy sometimes, Volusius.
Thanks. I'm smart. You know,
I'm smart. Okay, so
Very
you guys.
proud.
Cairo will mutter to himself. Usually they respond by being like, "Oh, yeah, you too." Not for me though.
hey,
Ugh.
So let me just make sure I got all of this set up just fine. Yes, I do. Nope. There we
this
go.
is my log, by the way. You guys have to ask the DM for your own.
I was actually going to ask you guys if there's any assets you wanted me to add or change. Like I said, this is completely all yours. All of it. So if you want
I have
to change anything, you want to change the scenery, you want to get a little goblin pet that only comes out when you guys are at camp, whatever you want.
Wow.
a Dutch oven I want you to put in just for me because I'm a fiend.
Go ahead and send it over.
I'm going to.
I will keep that on mind, DM. I don't have anything today, but later on,
Yeah.
maybe once Alicius owns his own tent, isn't bunk meeting with Cairo, we'll talk about that. Yeah, we'll build a fire, and I'll kind of just like try to stay within eyesight of each other, just so since it's really easy to get lost in this, you know.
Actually, that's a very good idea. I actually should probably set up a little fog of war for you guys because your vision is limited. Now,
Sure is.
unfortunately, Pathfinder, the only rules that Pathfinder has on fog is per the fog spell, fog cloud. And that basically says you can't see beyond 5 feet. Now, I would consider that to be a heavy, heavy fog. Since it's a medium fog, what we're going to do is we are going to limit everybody's vision just a bit more to 15 feet. There we go.
Oh man.
All right.
I suddenly feel claustrophobic. I don't know why. God, 30 feet was a
This is
blessing.
how she sees all the time.
Yeah,
I-
yeah,
I have double this, okay? Shush.
Oh dang. Okay. My bad.
yeah.
My bad.
You don't even know, bro.
So yes, you guys are in this.
Lucius, we need to find the most ostentatious tent picture to make our tent.
That's a good idea.
We need to
Get
on that.
the Coleman 20 frickin' person size balcony,
Yeah.
the inflatable chair. Yep.
You just send me a picture
Not
of the
even
Empire
camping at
State
that
Building.
point.
Damn,
Just
put
the
this in
whole
my camp.
RV. It's the whole RV. Yeah, yeah, no, I'll build a fire so we have something to hopefully give us a little bit more of a focal point.
Sure.
That we could maybe potentially see a little bit further away.
And as you do get
and
this,
also it's cold.
As you do get this fire set up, it does extend the range at which you can see, but not by too terribly much.
Wow. We can almost see the camp now.
Let me just make sure I got your guys' vision down. Yep, it looks like it works.
Perfect. Let us know when we need to each send you another $2 for Roll20 DM.
I gotcha. Well, I got the yearly one, so we're cooking, so we're good.
She's got the heart-shaped frickin'.
Hold on.
Of course
I
she
will
does.
give you control of
Always.
this, Pippa.
Yay.
There
How
you go.
shockingly in
I found a
character.
cart. Do we want a cart?
Yeah, let's have a cart.
I'll hunt
Great
one down.
idea.
I promise it will not be ostentatious.
Yeah, it can't put flowers on it. This is just a little thing.
I'm not saying no, as long as I
You
get to make
can't-
fun of it.
Control what happens when you are not on my phone with me, okay? So I'm gonna do what I do.
Goodness.
I found one. It's decent. It's a
I'm actually gonna put that pot back in there, but the right way. I try to make it so every image is like a 1.1 a 1:1 ratio, so it doesn't like look stretched. Because that pot's a little stretched. Anyway, cart.
It's just really long.
Are you guys whoops, didn't mean to put that there. Did you guys want to do anything special for camp, or are you setting up and doing your watches?
Let's see. Horse, fed, watered, meal cooked. I assume this is a wooded area, right, DM? So
You
plenty
would
of-
assume correct.
Okay. In order to gather firewood, given the fact that there's still like snow around, right?
Yes, it is still.
Okay.
There's still about an inch of snow everywhere you walk.
An inch? Okay, well that's... Okay, that's still enough to make, like, ground laden wood soggy. So, Palucius and Cairo, and I'm not trying to speak for you, Palucius, but they would probably pick dead branches off of trees
I think that's
in the vicinity.
great
because,
idea. Yeah.
Yeah, those have not been sitting in snow and are still dry.
Or at least drier.
Yeah. So yeah.
All right, that sounds good. Then you guys can go ahead. I'm not going to require you to make a survival check or anything like that. You guys have been doing this for long enough to where
Yeah.
starting a fire
I
is
have
basically
a-
second nature.
I have a flint and steel, and I'm sure, like, if we really needed to, we could bring fire starter.
Yeah,
And you know what?
So
There's something else too.
yeah.
Because not everybody brings around just a shovel all willy-nilly everywhere. Cairo told that to Pippo before instantly revealing that he did in fact have one. He'll take out his collapsible shovel
Sure.
and dig a small pit. That way, the wood can be placed inside of the pit, and the pot itself can be placed at ground level for our cooking.
Wow.
Yep. I'm probably not
He's been
giving
watching
us
those.
any extra bonuses by describing this, but
Sometimes it's not about
Worth a
getting
try.
It's not about getting bonuses. It's about immersing yourself. Okay,
That's
this
very
is
true.
very
Yeah.
immersive right now.
Worth a try.
yeah. So yeah.
Thank you.
All right. So you guys go and gather whatever wood you need for the fire. Cairo digs a little pit and is able to toss the twigs in there and able to maneuver this how he wishes. And yeah,
Cart.
there we go.
Are we happier? Are we happy with the choice?
That's a good. Yeah,
That's a good cart.
That's a good card.
I feel
It could have been
represented.
pinker.
Oh, okay.
Could have been more flowers, but it's fine. It is what it is.
Oh, just some random cart you found. Okay, yeah. Of course, a random cart you found at Rando Village would be pink.
Is pink. As as
This
they all.
I don't know why I didn't
look
think of it before.
this horse here is a fancy horse. This is a pride horse. Why wouldn't they have a beautiful cart? Okay.
Is it though? This was the one they didn't want anymore, and they sold it to us specifically instead
This
of
is the
any
one
of the
they
other ones.
wanted.
That goes for the cart too.
The cart, yes, but the horse was the only one she had that was a light horse, and she was willing to part with it.
I have a
This is
question.
my fancy horse.
What's up?
Since Palucius has decided that doing a little patrol tonight might not be a good idea, in case he doesn't freaking come back. He's gonna stay at camp. Are we still doing the skill training thing, or is that gone now?
That is gone. I feel like it
That's
complicated things a little too
Okay.
much.
That's all right. I thought it was neat, but that's
I
fine.
suppose
You will.
I suppose one thing you could do if you don't mind the micromanaging is that you can essentially train it. So you spend quote unquote downtime to just kind of do that for the next couple of hours, and then you would receive a bonus for an X amount of time, but it wouldn't be anything.
Okay.
It wouldn't be anything.
It wouldn't give me like the permanent.
Yeah, no, nothing like
boost.
that.
Okay.
I couldn't make that work.
That's fine. He will just sit and doodle, I guess, in his little notebook. Anything that he saw today. I don't know. I'll doodle one of the bandits, I guess.
Sure.
Just get a face. Yeah. Do you want me to make a check or not?
If you wish to, yes.
Okay, I will. Purely, that's not very good. I got a 7.
You got a 7.
Yep.
Okay. Do you want me to find like an appropriate? Oh, actually, you know what? I have an appropriate one for you.
Oh,
You try
good.
to
Thank
you try to find it in you to draw one of the bandits from today, and this is what you come up with.
Yeah. Okay. That's pretty good.
So
Thank you.
we'll just go ahead and just shrink that down a little bit and put that right on the tent.
Wow.
Such immaculate art.
Thank you. Yep. Alright. I didn't have anything I wanted to do tonight.
Okay.
So.
Yeah. So, oh, go ahead, Pippa.
I was just gonna say I decided what Pippa wanted to make for dinner tonight.
Yay! I was actually going to talk about that too.
She's going to make ear braised short ribs with honey glazed root vegetables tonight.
That sounds like a sweet or a savory.
Let's go with savory.
Savory, alright. Let's go ahead and head back into my completely separate
what?
document
Sweet.
for you guys. Sweet?
Sweet. I lied.
You're making a sweet glaze?
Yeah.
Alright, so you're making a sweet glaze, and that means that we are going to find a DC 13 on your cooking.
Oh.
Share the dang log, dude. Move aside.
Alright.
This is my log. Ask the
Why
DM
is this
for your
game hate me?
That is a 5 foot wide log. Are you
So-
5 feet wide?
You know what? Wait.
Fatso?
Wait.
I take up a square. The log takes up a square.
You take up a 5
I-
foot square, just, yeah.
So
Yeah.
you
You gotta
weirdo.
go on a diet, dude.
Shut up.
I am going to use this to give me guidance. Hold on 1 second.
Your carry weight is on a freaking diet.
You two are terrible.
Okay, so you're gonna give yourself guidance. Now, does it say necessarily that you have to do it before the roll?
I don't believe so. I am double checking right now as we speak.
The creature gets a +1 competence bonus on a single attack roll, saving throw, a skill check. It must choose to use the bonus before making the roll to which it applies.
Damn it! Hate this game.
So, you are able to make a tasty
Oh, that's
meal.
good.
However, there will be no benefits for
No
this
boost.
tonight.
Oh well.
It's not even about the benefits for me at this point. It's about rolling something better than that fucking hot chocolate.
It's gonna get
That's
better.
the
If the
goddamn
dang
goal here.
maid, if the barmaid, she needs to learn to just focus on consistency rather than, trying to do like
Yeah,
new
really.
things. I think is her main thing. If she would
Yeah.
take 10, I'm sure it would turn out fine every single time.
Yep.
But she's too experimentative.
It sounds like you're gonna starve this trip.
What? I'm talking about the barmaid. I'm not talking about you. Oh my goodness.
How dare you?
No, Pippa makes a very good meal. Happily dishes us out.
Thank you, Miss Pippa.
Alright. Thanks, Pippa.
You're welcome.
There might be a chance we can dodge any predators tonight if we keep the smell out. So, once we've eaten everything, let's just make sure any leftovers get put somewhere sealed so the smell doesn't get out, alright?
I don't think we've ever had leftovers.
Good
I
point.
am going to excuse myself to go to the bathroom quick. You guys can do what you feel free to.
Okay.
All good, DM.
Alright.
Yeah, you usually eat everything.
I guess
a
that
lovely
probably solves
compliment.
itself. I'm not much of a food waster. So I've actually been thinking today. Wow. Okay. Nobody had a sly jab at my ego. All right.
I saved those for out of play. Lucia's very polite.
Yeah. It goes. So, let me get this straight, because I know we talked about it before, but so these were cult members pretending to be bandits that were pretending to be toll collectors for Abakine, guarding a bridge for a few gold coins, only to sacrifice themselves with a gigantic load of explosives that they had on hand. What were they trying to achieve?
I don't know. I mean, maybe they wanted to pick a fight. That would make some sort of sense.
If all they wanted to do, though, was pick a fight, they wouldn't have brought all those explosives. I'll say, Pelucius, I didn't hire you for no reason. I'm not really the combative type. You're quite excellent when it comes to hand-to-hand combat. We're at least I can speak for you well enough, and Miss Pippa here seems capable. You guys are not the average person that would be just making their way down the road every day. Why would they expect to ever feel the need to use something like that?
Do you think they were trying to keep people out of Oakden?
Were
Because
would they have taken our money and let us buy?
my thought is drifting to that gunpowder wasn't meant for anything good. And if
There's
they
no
were
way
trying
it
to
could
keep
have been.
people out of Oakden, well, pay tribute to their goddess and you get to live. Don't pay tribute and you die.
Maybe they just wanted to destroy something, and I guess thought that.
It just seems like a lot of effort, though. If they wanted to destroy something, they could have disguised themselves like they already did, and then gone into a much better place of importance, and blown something up. Instead, they ended up just getting themselves killed out in the middle of the wilderness, a day and a half away from the nearest town. I don't get it.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
We're talking about the motives of the
Bandits yet
Ymiri
again.
guys. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rightfully justified.
Yeah. So what they're not getting is why, some guys would show up, ask them for money, and when they didn't, give them money, well, of course, sure, they attack or whatever. And maybe they do it in the name of, the goddess Ymiri or whatever. But why the heck did they have all those explosives with them out in the middle of nowhere for, no discernible reason? That's what they're trying to figure out right now.
It's a mystery. It certainly is a mystery.
And so Kyra goes, something inclines me to think that the explosives weren't just for, blowing up some passerby. They must have been for something else, right?
If you wanted to hit Abakine or Tavernyard or one of the cities, what would you do to make a point?
If I wanted to hurt Abakine.
If you
Well,
wanted to hurt a musician, how do you hurt them?
I would make sure I was able to hurt them in the first place, because if they're holed up in, wherever they are, it would be, I don't know, I feel like it might be a bit hard to just catch them in a town.
What I'm saying is, Oakden is like the hands of a musician. If you break them, you put a lot of stress on Tavern Yard. Put a lot of stress on Abakeep, on Cattle Ground.
And this is just in the name of hurting people? Yeah. I mean, if I really wanted to hurt a town, I would go to where the town was in order to do it, right? The only other way to hurt that town would be if something from that town weren't actually in the town. Like an elected official or something like that, doing travel. I mean, and this is just, hypothetical, but if there were a governor who was making a trip or something, I'd be more than happy to, have a roadblock or something. Maybe they're supposed to pay a toll, but when we realize it was like, oh, well, never mind, you just go right on through. And they walk right between a couple of carts full of explosives, and they and their entire posse, any guards and everything, go up in smoke immediately.
I don't know.
That would make sense. I think behavior only makes sense if they were after someone or something specifically. I mean, that
Yeah.
makes. We have no idea what it is.
Either way, they must have expected that they weren't about to make it out of there alive. Or else why would they just sacrifice themselves and us? They would have had the potential to do more had they lived. So whatever their original task was, they didn't feel like they could have fulfilled it. But there's something else that bothers me about the whole thing too. They claimed to be from Abakeen, didn't they?
Hmm?
And that's despite the fact that this here is all Tavern Yard territory. Why would someone who is local to this region say that? Unless they're not from here at all.
I could just imagine this fire giant with like fireproof glasses walking into a wooden classroom.
Yep. Yep.
All right, everybody, we're going to be doing Infernal today. Why is the building burning down? Oh, it hurts.
Gosh.
Anyway,
What actually happened was he wrote a book, right? And so, you can study, but you have to have 3 people to turn the page because it's yeah.
That's right.
Oh,
right. So,
Right.
do you guys wish to get started on your watches for the night?
I guess if that's gonna end
I
up being
guess
the
so.
end of the conversation.
Unless we
Yeah.
continue, if you guys are able to do exactly whatever you desire.
I'm not sure how much further this can be reasoned out. Also, DM, would you mind, you see how my token seems, I don't know, it seems like it could use something else to it, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, are you saying that you kind of wish that I actually would have went out of my
Yeah,
way
like
and
it had,
made
like,
you
little
like
bit
a
of
custom
flair
token
to-
or something?
Oh, I mean, I don't wanna ask for something like super crazy like that.
Well, here, let me see if I can pull something up on Google. I'll find something for you.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks a lot, DM.
Yeah,
That makes
no,
a lot.
I have a name tag and you guys don't, so I'm still the DM's favorite.
That-
I will
Oh.
throw you out of this.
Listen,
I'll
I'm
throw
not
you.
I'm not saying anything, but Pelucius, let me just give you like 1 extra XP just because I forgot to give you one last session, so you're at 81 XP
Right,
now.
right. Okay, for sure.
Hmm,
And that's gonna go far.
God.
Oh look, I found one on Google. Hold on. Sorry, Kyra. Let me go ahead
Wow,
and get
that's
you
pretty
set back
cool.
up real quick.
Okay.
Yeah. There we go. And I think we were at 15 feet for night vision.
Looks so cool. Anyway.
Also, I will put it out there. I got told that the name tag does not look too terribly well with tags, so I took most of them off.
Okay.
I think
Oh,
I
so
had
you
one.
actually
I think I
looked
had
at
one
it.
for Furu but like I took that one off too.
Sorry, bro.
Oh, yeah,
That's okay. That's
Wow.
okay.
Saw him again for one
Pollucious is an
moment.
exception because it's rainbow.
Yeah, and that's cool.
Anyway.
No.
Also, DM, will you check your Discord messages, please?
Oh yeah, sure.
Now here we go.
What?
I think me and the
He's
party
dropped
need to
something.
have a talk about trust.
And
I
I'll,
fly
I'll-
across the campfire at Pippa.
Pulls on a mask, Scooby-Doo style. It was me, all along.
And I would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for you meddling kids.
All right, come on, you.
Okay. So, Cairo will be like, does anybody know where this Ymiri cult tends to find itself? Has anybody even heard of it before?
I haven't. I mean, gosh, last session I was not aware of who Ymiri was, or did I know and didn't get anything else? Like, why
So
should I?
you knew that I remember talking about how you have seen creatures of the plane of fire before in
Right.
the shadow plane. I don't necessarily
do
know if you've gained the information about Ymiri, however, Pippa
yeah.
had explained it to you guys.
Anyway, yeah, I'll take first watch unless somebody really wanted to have first watch, and do that.
Very well.
All right. Lucius will stay up, and yeah.
All right, you're going to stay up for first watch. So if that is the case, we will start off with me rolling 3 percentiles. Actually,
All right.
Okay.
let me look at this quick. I think
I'll just get ahead of you here.
don't actually think I need to roll percentiles for the first 2 watches. Yep, nope. I don't have to roll for the first watch. So Pollucius,
Okay.
your roll doesn't matter.
Excellent. That's good because.
And then I will have Cairo
Your roll
and
doesn't
Pippa.
matter, please.
I will have Cairo and Pippa tell me high or low.
Hi, DM.
Oh, fuck. In Pollucious's
It's
name,
really
I guess I'll
complicated.
go high.
Okay, so you guys go through your watches. Nobody needs to make a perception check because you all have a decent watch. Through the eerie fog, it does remain deathly silent until about... Oh, no, it remains deathly silent all night. Actually, as a matter of fact, Pippa, when you wake up, you realize that it is actually relatively warm today. You feel like you don't even need your heavy winter gear on. There's no wind. The fog has been reduced to a light fog, which means you guys will be getting an increase in your range of sight for the day. So we'll bump you up to 25. We'll bump you up to 25, and we'll bump you up to 25.
Marvelous.
So you guys go through your watch, and you wake up the next morning. And yes, it is still foggy. There is no wind around. However, the dead air sort of warms up in the morning. You'd feel like this might be maybe a tunic weather.
Tunic weather? Why'd you say tunic weather, DM?
Because it's weather where you don't have to wear heavy
Have you been
winter
reading my
gear.
backstory, DM?
I'm the DM. It is my job to read your backstory.
We'll get on our way.
Cairo will have let off his armor during the night at least.
Oh, really?
And just kept himself bundled up. Well, I mean, at least as long as he was in the tent, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's actually
Did he take off
Joe
his
Monkey.
helmet?
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I just cracked my phone.
I mean,
Oh,
probably kind of hard to tell, but you
What
don't
do you
see
mean
like a
hard to
helmet.
tell?
You probably don't see a helmet shape underneath his freaking bedroll because his head's not poking out.
okay. All right.
Yeah, so you guys wake up to a nice, pleasant morning. Nice, pleasant, warm morning.
Aw,
Okay.
I love pleasantries.
Pippa has been up for a good. Because I took the last watch, correct?
That might be a good
guess so,
pattern.
yeah.
I give Pippa last watch, and then
Oh yeah, I
it
guess I kind of
realistically makes
assumed.
sense for
Yeah,
her to make food.
I'm sorry. I sort of
yeah.
assumed that entire
Well,
process.
that's
My
fine.
bad.
That's
Meal
fine.
prep
You
going,
cool.
do a few chores.
Yep.
I do that on Fridays.
Sure. All right.
I take
we
it last
will,
on Fridays.
we will pack up and get moving, DM.
All right. So
Let's
you
go.
guys decide to pack up
Or
and get
possibly-
moving, and you head out through the day. I will have you all actually. We're gonna go with. We're gonna have the first two of you. So that would be Cairo and Pelucius. You guys will be rolling perception checks.
Mm.
The DM's making me roll. This is kind of sus.
That's in my backstory.
Howdy, no. I got a 20, DM.
All right.
14 for me.
14. All right. So you guys, again, eerily quiet day. Honestly, it might just be a nice change of pace considering the ringing from your ears the day before because of the, again, explosives.
Yeah.
And it's really quiet. No animals, no wind, not even any snowfall. It's just an overcast day, a little gloomy out, a somewhat thick fog. And before long, you come along a crossroads, where in the center of this crossroads, you are able to see a sign, one pointing to the left, which reads Oakden, and one pointing straight ahead of you guys, upon closer inspection, reads Abikim.
Did
Oh,
we
I
want to, Yeah, I kind of thought it was on the way, right?
Yeah, I did too. I don't know.
Maybe it goes around. Do we need to step in Oakden?
Cairo like steps a little closer so that he can like peer at it. Does it is it like one of those signs that says how far it is?
No, it does not. However, I will let you guys know that you have been traveling now for... Let's see, you ended there for about 4 hours. So it's
Okay.
it's around 2 o'clock.
All right, well, here guys, let me get out the map. Cairo will withdraw the map.
Wow!
Withdraws the map.
That's right. Okay, so
We come.
oops. Why did I just post it in the same spot
Wow.
again?
Good job. Well
Shut
done.
up. Shut up.
Why are you yelling at me?
He got
I said, good
JoJo'd.
job.
Yep.
I
Okay. By my reckoning, DM, can I see a crossroads on here leading to Oakden by any chance?
Can you see a crossroads? Oh, a crossroads. I thought you said across a road. Okay.
On the handy dandy map.
I will let you take a look and try and give me an estimate as to where you think you are. Or
DM.
if you don't want to go through that process, you can just roll me a knowledge geography.
Oh, I was gonna say, can I roll a knowledge to assist
My
with that
mic shut off
process?
for no reason.
Would you like to look at the
Excellent.
map?
Yeah, I'll put my head over.
All right,
Kyra's shoulder.
Pelucius, you are now viewing the map.
Cool. It is loading. Yeah, if I make a geography check, could I help Kyra tell where we are?
Sure, Cairo. Did you actually want to make a check? Cairo?
He's perished.
Cairo.
We'll
Yep,
never
sorry,
know.
I'm being harassed.
Did you know that our closed captioning on our videos spells Cairo Cairo?
Wow.
Wow,
I like that.
that's a city in Egypt, I think.
Yeah, I think it is. Okay, what type of roll was this? Sorry.
Knowledge geography.
Right. 17.
17. So if
I
you
got a
were
9, so
if you
I
were
didn't
at a
help.
crossroads that is describing two places, specifically Abakeen and Oakden, you can presume that your precise location would be right here, just a hop, skip, and a jump outside of Oakden.
Oh. You know what? Why the heck am I even asking this? Because Kyra's been here before.
Don't worry,
Okay.
the DC,
Great.
because you guys
Yeah.
have been here, was like a 3, so I think it would have been
I see.
impossible for
Okay.
you guys to fail.
Perfect.
Cool.
Okay.
I
Kyra's
could have failed.
yelling.
I could have gotten a 1.
Yeah. All right. How are we on supplies? Do we want to drop by Oakden?
We could get another horse or 2, and that would be pretty helpful.
Hmm.
You have to get
Alright.
more horse food, I think,
Yeah.
probably.
So
Yeah,
you
let's see
got,
if they have any horses.
Okay.
all right, you guys decide to head down the path to Oakden. And before long, you guys see in the distance buildings start to appear. And you all find yourself. Hold on, I gotta switch to it myself. You all find yourself. Oh, sorry, wrong map. Ah, wrong map! There we go.
Whoa!
You guys find yourself in the village of the Eversaw, Oakden. You guys are coming up
Whoa.
from the southwest here, up past the stable, a couple of familiar houses, the ever so familiar place of your last occupancy, Pelucius, I believe, the wooden
saw familiar. Sorry.
the wooden Wolverine.
Wow. So in this timeline or whatever, I probably only stayed there for a little bit this time.
Oh, okay. So no job.
Right. Probably not a gainful employment, but yeah.
He was still happy to offer you a room if in exchange
Yeah.
for like a
Sure.
I don't know what a male maid is called, so I'm just gonna call you a maid.
Sure. I cleaned and stuff and
Yeah.
let me stay because I couldn't figure out how to pay for things or something. Anyway, good to know.
Your employer, Troger Woodweld, can be seen right outside of the wooden Wolverine as you all pull up. The dwarf is moving some barrels, seemingly outside. And he notices you as you all roll up. Is that
I'll wave.
Pelucius?
Hey.
Ah, how the hell have you been?
Good. I've been following around my newest job, I guess. I just kind of look at Cairo and well, he's not a job. Like he gave me a job. You know what I mean?
Right. Well,
Lucius.
it's good to see you again. If you are looking for a place to stay, I would recommend coming back a little later, because right now we have a special guest. I know you've spent some time in Abakeen. It's the hold on, I gotta look at my notes here. There it is. It's the governor from Abakeen. He's here with a ton of armed guards. It's a little nerve-wracking.
Flashback to what they were talking about just last night. Something from that town weren't actually in the town. Like an elected official or something like that, doing travel. I mean, and this is just, hypothetical, but if there were a governor who was making a trip or something, I'd be more than happy to, have a roadblock or something. Maybe they're supposed to pay a toll, but when we realize it was like, oh, well, never mind, you just go right on through. And they walk right between a couple of carts full of explosives, and they and their entire posse, any guards and everything, go up in smoke immediately.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Well, we can.
They're here on arrest. I believe they're heading north. I really would recommend you stop by later.
Sure. Okay. Wait, the governor of Abekeen?
Yes, the governor of Abekeen is in my tavern right now.
That's kind of nerve-wracking.
It is a little nerve-wracking because I'm trying to find the absolute most fragrant alcohol I can find, but I have fucking grog.
We have 2 gallons of ale. That probably isn't going to do much, though.
Probably not.
You want wine?
You have wine?
Of course she has wine. Why wouldn't she?
He's gonna look
Being
over.
jealous.
He's gonna keep his eyes locked on Pelucius after looking at Pippa for a second. Well, I can tell you're good at picking out your companions. How much will it be for the wine?
Consider it a gift for being a friend of a friend.
Well,
And since I live in Abekeen, and I'd like him to have a good time here with you all.
well, that's ever so generous. Thank you, Miss
Pippa.
Pippa. Thank you, Miss
Yes,
Pippa.
Miss Pippa.
He's gonna take a look at it. Is it opened already?
Nope, it is a closed bottle of peach wine.
All right. This should do the job.
Wow.
Man, you really know how to save somebody's skin. And he's gonna give you a farewell, give Cairo a casual nod, and walk back into the bar.
Well, he seems nice. Guys!
Yeah, that was, do you think?
There's no way it's a coincidence. Come on, there's no way.
Should we tell them?
Oh gosh.
I mean, Pepe, you're
Maybe.
kind of like, fancy. Maybe you could talk to him?
Yeah. Do you know anything about him, Miss Pippa?
DM,
Yes.
with my backstory and how Pippa was raised, do I have any well, I have knowledge on him. Have I ever met, even in passing, the governor of Abekeen?
As a matter of fact, you have, and I will allow you 2 checks to uncover any information about this individual. First, if you would like to actually learn about him, the knowledge nobility skill is an underutilized skill that is
Wow.
one that is possible. And on top of that, a knowledge history to recall any of the interactions you've ever had with this individual. I put your tokens on the board. You can feel free to maneuver them how you will. Just in case you guys decide to split up and go about town how you want. On top of that, I am going to take the grid off because this is not a gridded city. There we go.
Alright,
Thank you.
then.
Oh,
Let's
I'm
do-
also going to take off Pippa's light because... Actually, I'll just reduce it.
Look at her, she's glowing.
Just to give
Alright,
you, just
nobility-
to give you guys a
She's
scale.
radiant.
There you go.
I
He's
actually
always glowing.
can't see her glow, but
You can't? Sweet.
I can.
That's because you have bad taste.
Okay.
That is not what that meant at any point, but okay.
What did I miss?
So
I blacked out for a
I'm
second.
not really sure. You're probably better off.
you received a 15 on your knowledge nobility. The governor of Abakeen, a man by the name of Sir Mildew Mulligan. This was the latest governor in Abakeen, has been for the last 4 years. And generally, while nobility are not very positively received by the typical population, he seems to have quite a strong relationship, particularly with the churches and businesses of Abakeen. He himself is a follower of Abadar.
That makes sense.
Now, in terms of history, you know that he has a good relationship with the priest of the Church of Shellen, Naz-no-Tak.
How do you? Never mind. I don't need to know. Ask how to
Take
spell
the name Zon Kuthan and spell it backwards.
The
That's why I
fact that
stopped
you
myself.
actually did that and I didn't notice embarrasses me.
It
on a level
embarrasses.
that I don't think I will ever recover.
It should
from.
embarrass everybody because it took everybody about 50 sessions to actually figure that out, and I'm really happy that I got through your guys' keen
I had
senses.
other nonsense on my
I
mind.
I cannot freaking believe that's the kind of thing you make fun of people for in a show. Like, how did you not know he was evil? His name is Bad Gaius. Like, you just completely missed it.
Oh, God.
If it does make you feel any better, I did not plan on using him as a villain. I got asked his name at one point and I was like,
Oh god.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I never noticed. So great.
So at this
Well,
point,
anyway.
you guys are actually probably more up here, and I can actually. I'm not gonna pull the horse out. You guys can decide where you left him. It's not gonna come to a point where I need to know its exact location.
There's probably places to hitch them around town.
Yep.
Right?
Didn't you say we passed the stables?
To your right is a stable, as a matter of fact.
Wow.
Wowee! Yay!
So, as we are making our way, I think Pippa will beeline for the stable for the horse and start explaining that he's the new mayor. Well, not new. The last 4 years he's been the mayor. He's very popular among the churches and the businesses in Avakeen. He's different.
I mean, even if he wasn't, he probably doesn't deserve to explode, right?
No.
Well, yeah,
Okay.
they'd still need a good reason to blow him up I mean, maybe not. Maybe it's just to be terrorists, but... You know... your old boss, Pelucius, he mentioned that he's here with his posse. I wonder if we could have a certain somebody go up and ask a couple of questions. Such as what his business is, heading up this way. All that.
Do we need to know? I mean,
If we know why he was heading up to Tavern Yard, if he's on some sort of official business, we might know why they were trying to get him in the first place.
okay, that makes sense. We are telling him though, right? We agreed to do that. Kind of feel
I
like
guess
we should.
yeah. I just don't want to get roped into something like, oh, you have to come with us now, and everything, you know. I know it's the right thing to do to
Well, if
try
we
to make
tell
sure he's
him,
safe.
he'll be on more alert. He won't be caught off guard.
Yeah.
Even if he doesn't
Yeah.
believe us, he'll at least have it in his head.
No, you're right.
Yeah, if we
Probably
weren't
don't
around,
wanna
that could have
do-
been bad.
We almost just went the other way, and
He
I
would have been a
completely
goner.
missed. Yeah.
Phew.
So who's going to go talk to him?
You are.
You were right.
Oh, right.
Pippa
Yep.
just gets this panicked look on her face.
I do not want to. I mean,
No,
this kinda
no, it's
seemed like
fine.
something okay.
You just, I don't know, your ways with words are very enticing to the ear low drum. I'm gonna go find a spot to be away for a minute.
You're gonna find a what?
Cairo said he's gonna go find a spot to be away for a minute.
Okay.
I'll get us 2 horses. I'll get us some horses.
Just. Okay, Delicious.
Yeah.
Do you need any
Well,
extra gold to buy
should
them or
be fine.
anything?
I don't think so. I'll let you know though.
Oh, while you're there, see if there's something we can cover the top with, so when it does snow, it's not falling on you and I.
If we get 2 more horses, will we still need the cart?
I'm kind of attached.
But why? I mean, if you want it, but
Lucius, we rode for nearly 8 hours, and I could not walk afterwards. It took healing to fix that. The cart's helpful.
okay,
Pippa,
I guess.
Yeah.
I will say that after, I think it was 3 days of travel, or was it 4? I believe it was. So
4
you guys,
days.
you guys had the cart for 4 days, right? After about 4 days of travel, and with you on the back of it, you guys on the back of it, it has sustained some structural damage, i.e., there was a python shoved through it. And it has
Yeah,
been
that happened.
riding through both rough terrain and snowy terrain. It has sustained a little bit of damage. Probably along the last 4 hours, the wheels have begun to wobble a bit. So it is in need of some repairs, lest it actually falls apart while you guys are on it.
You break my heart, DM, but I accept your words, and I will let the cart go if and when that time comes. Until then, I have mending, and I will
We're just
spend
gonna
4
keep
hours a
going.
night
not-
doing this.
I'm not-
Until it disintegrates.
I'm not saying you have to get rid of it. I'm just saying that it is visibly beat up. I'm not trying to get
Then
you
I
to get
think-
rid of it or nothing. I'm just giving you an idea as to, you
How
know,
it's looking.
things being used sometimes start not working.
I know.
That's true.
I'm just giving you shit.
That's some wisdom right there.
If you use something, that thing
It might
will then
break.
be used.
True. That's kind of deep, actually.
That's why JJ has like 12 notebooks.
Yeah. Because I use them all.
Something futility of life. Anyway, what do you guys do?
I'm gonna go purchase 2 horses and horse food.
Sure.
Dungeon Master. And apparently a tarp.
Okay. You, Pelusius, will actually. I'll get what everybody's gonna do, and then we will go ahead and break up, and kind of do
Great
what we have to
idea.
do.
Ippa's gonna go try and talk to the governor of Abakeen.
Okay, so Governor of Abakeen, stable, and Cairo, you said you go away. Where would you like to go away to? I would also like to know which of you actually has the horse with them.
I'll take it since I'm at the stable, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just tie him up somewhere
Sure.
nearby that I can see.
There's a few trees. There's a lot of trees around, so that won't be an issue.
Perfect.
And Cairo, what would you like to do?
Surely he knows of where like a nearby store is, right?
Yes, absolutely. You've spent some time here.
Okay. Yeah, he'll pop by the store extremely quickly, DM.
Okay. General store?
Yes.
Okay. What's the name of this general store you go to? I'm putting you on the spot now. What general store
Why are
do you go to
putting
in
me
Oakden?
on the spot? Why
What
why
general
would I
store?
know that?
What general store do you go to? You remember which one it was?
Hey DM, I recall what general stores are in Oakden.
You gotta turn it around on me. I was giving you a chance to be creative.
I
Wow, dude. You're really wasting his shot.
man.
You
All right.
gave you a chance. You turned it down.
You head on over to a general store known as Minute Munitions.
Huh. That doesn't sound very general.
No,
But sure, I mean, hey. If yeah. Is it a general store?
it is a general store. However, it seems to be a multi-special general store. Most ones that you come across will have your general adventuring items and, bedrolls, tents, pickaxes, wood-cutting axes. But this is one that sells weaponry and armor as well.
Oh, wow. Weapons and armor in addition to other items. Okay.
All right, so...
Okay, yeah. He's going to pop in and he's going to look for some candles.
All right. So, we'll start with Cairo since we're doing yours already. Cairo, you came in looking for some candles, and you are able to find some wax candles. There's about 3 of them available, made out of a sort of maroon red wax.
Oh, thank heavens. Okay, he'll take 2.
All right, go ahead and pay the price. So whatever the price is for those, I'll let you look it up, and yeah. Unless you're looking to haggle, of course.
Nope, that's
Please don't.
no reason to. I could not possibly pay less for these if I wanted
You know,
to.
there's something up with you, shopkeep. You know what else is crimson blood?
Man. What are you doing?
I've got my eye on you. All right.
Okay. All right, so you go and buy some candles, and that's what you'll be doing for a tiny bit. Pollucius, we will move on to you. You go in to find some horses, and there is a man there, a dwarven man, and he offers to sell you 2 of his 3 horses for average price, which I believe that these are actually just regular light horses. Unfortunately, all they have
have any fighting horses.
the fighting horses are already spoken for.
Sag. Oh well.
So yeah, go ahead and look up the
in that
price of
case,
those,
yes.
and then you can actually let me. You wanted to buy the horses and the feed. Did you want to buy like saddles and stuff too?
Yeah. I mean, I want to outfit the horses as well.
Sure. I'm gonna send you a link to give you everything you need to determine what you want to buy.
That sounds wonderful. Thank you, DM. While I am there, how much horse food do we have? Party members?
10 days worth? 10 days worth.
10 days worth?
10 rations left.
10 horse food. Okay. And I'll just get 20 more, like, I guess, is it like hay or something?
Animal
What's that?
feed? Animal
Yeah,
feed
animal
is... Can graze to sustain themselves, providing feed for them is better. I'm gonna guess feed is literally just like giant mounds of hay.
Okay. That's probably why we still have
Yep,
the cart.
horse feed is literally just like wheat and hay. Yep, that's what it is.
Perfect. I will buy 10 of those for each of our things.
And
that
that-
will surely get us to Abakeen.
Imagine being able to sustain yourself on grass.
That's pretty crazy. Horses
Anyway.
are very
Couldn't be
efficient.
me.
So while you were figuring out the price for everything, I'm going to move on to Pippa, because Pippa's is going to be a bit more lengthy. Pippa,
Yes.
you walk into the Wooden Wolverine, and inside, before you, is a scene that looks very out of place. It's your standard bar. There's a fireplace. There's a lot of tables set up. And there's a lot of bar stools, what have you. There are maids running around serving drinks to a bar seemingly about half full of heavily armored guards. You expect there is about... You suspect that there is about 11 guards in this area, all wielding different weapons. You could see sheathed long swords, halberds. You see shields kind of loosely tossed on the ground near the tables where they're sitting. As you walk in, the bar goes quiet, and heads turn over to you. The only three individuals in there, well, other than the barmaids, that do not appear to be these heavily armored warriors, is a man that I will post here for you in just a moment. I frequently get confused because I have two instances of Roll20 open, so I keep messing that up. Here we go. You see two individuals. One man appears to be a human wearing a very long green robe with small spectacles, and sitting next to him at the bar is a bearded individual wearing a long purple cloak with what appears to be some sort of a nightcap or a purple wizard's hat. Those two do not seem to take note of you, but all of the guards are staring at you now. None of them move. It is just a very tense entrance.
Well, DM, I don't know what that means. So,
Totally.
Pippa, shut up. Pippa is going to grab at her skirt and give a very low curtsy, like making a very good show of knowing her manners. I only wish to pay my respects to the governor of Aberdeen, my hometown, and hopefully talk to him about upsetting news that happened on our travels here.
Two of the guards at one table, they sort of look at each other, and they look back over to you. It seems as if they're waiting for you to do something.
Like in a bad way, or just like in general kind of way?
There is a woman with elven-like features that has entered a bar that was not seen around here before, that is currently standing in the doorway making a loud announcement to everybody. At this point in time, the governor is looking at you. However, this purple-robed individual is chugging back on his drink. The bartender himself, Mr. Woodweld, this man's face is red.
Oh, my social anxiety just picked up to like the 20th degree. This is a nightmare.
You got it. You got it.
You got this.
The mayor speaks up. Well, you wish to pay respects? Well, come on over here, sit down, have a drink. And he's going to look back at the guards and say, all of you, get back to what you were doing. You think she could harm me? And they all reluctantly go back to small chatter. There is a stool right next to the governor, and he kind of pulls it out, and he slaps his hand on it. Come, sit for a while.
Pippa doesn't need to be told twice. She's going to skip her way over and take a seat. And then offer a very small thank you. I promise no harm. My friends and I just had concern when we heard that you were stopping here. Not about Tavern Yard itself or Oak Den, but an incident that happened while we were on the road.
Well, before we get into this, whatever this is, how about we just relax for a second? We've been on the road for a couple of days, and I'm sure you have as well. Kick up, relax a bit.
I'd like that.
And he's gonna motion for the bartender to pour you a drink. I gotta say, this little wine is delectable, and he's gonna pick up his glass and take a sip from it.
It's one of my favorites, actually. Peach, right? You can tell from the color.
Ah, yes. Straight from the capital of Sharan. I presume that is where you are from as well?
I was born in Aberkeen, but yes, I live in Highland.
He's gonna go ahead and... Tell me a bit about Sharan. I haven't had the chance to visit.
Yeah.
If you want, you can just say you go over a certain aspect of it. You don't have to... Or, if you would like, okay, because I've only built the map, if you want to create some lore here, this is the perfect opportunity.
Wow.
You know what? I would love that. Can you do me one favor really fast?
What's up?
Can you show me the map of Sharan one more time? Like the world map so I can see it?
How about this? I'll give because it is a stressful situation for you. I'm gonna have you make a history check to see if you can remember what Sharan even looks like.
You know what? That's valid. I respect the hustle. You said history?
History.
History, don't fail me now. 20.
Oh, you need it to be like a 5. Okay, here we go. Well, apparently you can't fail. All right. Stress is not something that affects you.
Oh, Pippa is constantly in a
Let's
state
open
of
up the
anxiety and
map.
stress at this point.
Let's open up the settlement. Let's open up Highland. Let's open up Highland. Oh, wait, I already have Highland on here. What am I doing? Tell you what, I'll just go ahead and pull it up like so. There we go. If that's high quality enough.
It's perfect. I can... You know what? Fuck it. We do it live. We improv. I enjoy Sharan. It's mostly elves, some tieflings, half elves. But if I'm honest, my home has always been Aberkeen. There was nothing in the world more special to me than celebrating Crystallu there.
Oh yes, I believe, actually, as a matter of fact, I've met you before, haven't I?
You have.
You were in the Church of Shellen, were you not?
I was. Naznatuk, taught me a lot about Shellen, as did my sister.
Good old Nas. Yes, I remember him. He was one of my vouchers when it came to the. Sorry, gotta catch my breath. When it came to the elections.
I'm glad he did.
Right. Well, I believe you had some business that you would like to conduct with me. Something you had to say.
What do you know about Ymiri, the goddess?
He's gonna kind of shift in his chair a little bit. I've become familiar with Ymiri. There has been some incidents, I should say, but nothing to concern the common person about.
They were paying. They were playing toll collectors, bandits on the road. They spoke about being from Abakeen, despite, well, being in Tavayar territory.
I'm sorry, what did you say they were doing there?
Toll collecting for some reason.
Well, that's preposterous. We've never held any road tolls,
Exactly.
especially in areas so far from where we reside. I mean, Abakeen's territory is but a small fraction of the Western Central Front. Well, that truly is concerning. And, I assume you've escaped them.
Escape is a strong word. They had this very fine black powder that, when they set it alight, destroyed a very large radius.
Pippa,
Yes.
it is at this moment that you realize that the carefree... he strikes you as a wizard. The carefree wizard is now being more mindful of what you are saying. You can see that he is holding on to his drink and staring forward, as if almost listening to you. He's not looking at you, he's looking straight forward.
Mm-hmm. DM, can
Yes.
I roll another history check to see if I can recite what the tiefling lady had said before we had managed to escape?
Sure.
Keep typing it in, and all I have to do is press a button. What is wrong with me? 20.
20. So I'm going to be honest, I forgot the first one. But another thing that was said was Lash Vadika, which roughly translates in Infernal to feel the embrace of our goddess Ymiri.
I spoke Infernal. To feel her embrace of the goddess Ymir.
Well,
And
he's going to be doing like little comments to himself as you're speaking.
oh, that's fine. I understood. My traveling companion, he brought up a very good point of why they would be doing that. And then we found you here, traveling. And this is nothing on your guards, but both my traveling companions are rather strong, and I can make them stronger. But I don't think it was a fight we were going to win.
A road toll. An assassination attempt, no doubt. I'd not heard of something like a road toll posing as bandits before, but as hard as it may seem, to acknowledge religious cults and zealots are all too common of an occurrence. I mean, it came out probably about a month ago that there were worshippers of a demoness mother, Pale Knight. She was her followers were parading around causing havoc in the slums of Avakian. But I suppose what I'm trying to say is there's always going to be these zealots around, and it's up to us and you brave adventurers to handle it so that the common folk does not need worry. I would personally say that it is not something that is cause for alarm. Yes, they were in possession of what sounds to be dangerous things, but now that you've informed me, and now that I am on my way over to Tavern Yard, I can let them know as well, so that I can up their security or post some jobs on a job board, you know, the same stuff. Was that all you needed to talk to me about?
Oh, if you meet a salesman, a Douglas, he's an elf. At least he looks very elfish. Don't buy anything from him. He's a swindler and a snake oil salesman.
He kind of chuckles at your words. Then he says, "Ha! Wouldn't dream of it. We don't do business with traveling salesmen."
Good. I knew I liked you.
He's gonna take another sip of his drink. Kind of turn his head back over to the wizard.
At this point, how have Cairo and Pelucius met up?
Let's find out. Cairo, you were buying candles, and that took the shortest amount of time for you. Was there anything else you'd be doing?
As Cairo is stepping out the door, he's going to pause on the balls of his feet real quick. He's just gonna turn and glance around. Does he see any heat stones by any chance?
Heat stones? Why? Let's just go ahead and take a look, why don't we? Please give me 1 second. I am just going to roll to see if it is in his inventory.
All right.
Let's see here. Ooh, there's a table for it. That's cool. Man, Pathfinders.
Everything, don't they?
Pathfinder might be a bullshit system, but they are detailed. They are.
They
very
do
detailed.
think of all of it, yeah.
Second edition seems less detailed, however. But you know.
If only we could have both, where the game's not a nightmare to Google your way through and it can keep track of stuff that 5e doesn't.
Right.
I'm sure. I mean, that's why Roll20, or not Roll20, why D&D Beyond was made, was to make, D&D even easier to use.
That makes sense.
Right? So I feel like
Maybe isn't that hard though. But maybe
by
that's just
using the
Proper
proper
chemically treated items.
databases.
Cairo. It does not appear that so it appears that there is a spot for heat stones. However, it appears that they have all been bought up.
Of course. That makes sense given the current time of year.
Yes.
All right. Well, he'll reluctantly make his way back.
Oh,
and,
is it heat stones you're looking for?
Cairo will pause again as
He's been trying to leave for 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Why, there is something else that we have that might be of interest to you?
Who's he speaking to, DM? Or
You.
Speaking to him? Yes. Who is speaking to Cairo?
It is a dwarven man wearing a brown tunic.
Okay. Cool. He appears to be the proprietor of this place.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, Cairo will go, yes, I had just remembered after buying these candles that, something like a heatstone might be of use. What did you have in mind, sir?
Well, it's something we picked up in Abakeen. It appears they're playing with their magics a little bit. It has the same effect as a heatstone. However, it is a cloak that you can wear around yourself.
Man.
Is that so? Alright. How much would one of those cloaks run for?
One of these will run you about 160 gold.
160? Alright.
And this doesn't just protect you from the cold, this protects you from immense cold. Say if we were to have one of our historical cold snaps. You could wear nothing else if you were one of those individuals, but the cloak, and you would keep warm at any given point.
I see. Well, that's really good to know, but I need heat stones for some of their exclusive uses, so maybe not today.
Right.
Thanks for letting me know, though.
Of course.
I didn't catch your name. My name is Cairo. What's yours?
My name is Dreyer Spadenik.
Dreyer Spadenik. Okay. All right. Well.
I definitely didn't just spend like 2 hours like writing up names for whenever somebody asks.
That's really smart, DM. Maybe I should do that.
Yeah.
Huh. Anyway.
I'll go. Well, it was a pleasure doing a small bit of business with you. As he, holds up the 2 wax candles. He goes, maybe in the future I'll be back.
Right. Hope to see you around once more.
He'll head out.
All right. You go ahead, pay for the stuff, and then leave. And then we're going to move on to Pelucius.
Alright, DM. I've done an incredible amount of math. For a light horse, a bit and bridle, 2 light horses, 2 bits and bridles, 20 animal feed hay blocks, 2 saddles, and 2 sets of saddle bags, military saddles specifically, because they give us a ride bonus for falling off, and we can transfer them to war horses if we ever get those. Anyway, that is a grand total of 203 gold pieces.
All right.
So
you pay up to.
I did that all in my notebook.
You pay up the 203. The 203 gold pieces. They are going to have you fill out some paperwork for the horses.
Sure.
So it takes you just a little bit of time to fill out this paperwork, and
Okay.
afterwards they give you.
I leave a lot of it blank because I have no address or last name. Or...
It's mainly just that you, under the name that you are giving, agree to pay the sum of this for these supplies and these horses.
Right. Okay.
And then you are brought out 2 fully saddled up horses, and
Perfect.
under the. Sorry, give me 1 sec.
No. How dare you ask for a single second?
You are on the paperwork. The horses' names were as follows: a white horse with a blonde mane under the name of Winterstep.
Ooh.
A tannish horse with black spots and a black mane under the name of Venus Hoof.
That's cool. It was tan with black mane?
It was tan with brown spots and a black mane.
Okay. Excellent. Thank you, DM. I will take these fine. Are they boys or girls or
You
does
check.
that matter? Yep.
They are rolling for gender.
Roll a d2.
The world.
Winter Step is a female,
You say a D2.
and
I was not gonna make that
It's
joke,
2020.
but here we are.
all right, rolling 1d 2000.
Yeah.
It is.
Oh my gosh, DM.
It is. One of them is asexual, and the other one is gay.
All right, for sure.
I...
Excellent.
I knew that was gonna get Cairo. So yes.
Oh, we're
so
gonna get canceled.
winter.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
I hope
okay.
you
That's
enjoyed your
okay.
YouTube channel.
Listen, man, I didn't take 2 years of gender studies to be told that I'm a bad person. Go fuck yourself.
There you go.
The Winter Step is a female, and Venus Hoof is a male.
All right.
Right.
I will lead them over to pumpkin bread, and I'll just kind of
Winter
wait there, I guess, for
Miss
Pippa.
Hoof and pumpkin bread.
All right. All right. Let's predict Pippa's new horse names. So one of them is going to be Cherry Glazed Donut, and the other one
Yeah,
is going
well.
to be Ice Cream Cake.
Yep.
Gosh.
You are wrong on both regards. You
Damn.
have,
Pippa's not allowed to name my horse.
Oh, fair enough.
That's unfortunate. You should have named it's Apple Blossom
Yeah.
and Juniper Berry.
You don't know he exists yet.
I feel like those are both the names of.
Oh.
I feel like those are both the names of My Little Ponies.
I'm pretty sure I don't know at this point. They popped into my head and I went, yes, this works. Perfect.
They already have names.
Oh, they already
They
have
give
names.
them identity issues more than they do already after that 1D 2000.
Well, they already know. They already knew who they are. Listen, man. Okay.
Alright. With that out of the way, yes,
Yeah.
I will load the cart up with our, like, I also calculated the weight of all this stuff, and a light horse's carrying capacity is, a light load would be somewhere in the neighborhood of, like, 210, because it's 3 times what it normally is, because he's a large quadruped.
Yep.
So,
Mm.
yeah, they should have no trouble. That said, would you mind giving me a horse character sheet?
Is that a
Or
thing?
do I have to do that?
Oh wait, yes. Hold
I
on.
mean,
No, wait.
They have stats, and so I was. Just
Yeah,
gonna
they
pull
have
out a
stats.
code.
Yeah, no, I will totally do that for you.
Yeah.
Pippa, if you want one too for pumpkin bread, you can.
I would love one. That does bring me to my second point. Did you want me to build character sheets for my family so you had them good to go with their like names, personalities, and stuff?
If that's work you want to do, go for it. But I'm gonna be honest with you. I would rather tell you like 2 or 3 weeks before I need them.
Seems good.
Hold on. I have 2 Pippas here. Yours is Penelope Odessa Poppy Seed, not Penelope Poppy Seed Nightingale, right?
Yes.
Okay,
The one
cool.
with the picture is mine.
Okay, I'm deleting the other one then.
That's her alter ego. That's when she turns into
Yeah.
Batman.
Yeah.
The nightingale
And then this one is Venus
smells like sugar and
Venus
whatever
Hoof.
made for them.
And then I will go ahead and grab pictures for them as well. But until then,
Perfect.
so at this point in time, Cairo, what would you have done as you left the shop?
He would go find Pelucius again, I suppose. I mean, he was only stepping out for a little bit to go grab something real quick. Nothing important.
Okay. You find him, I suppose, standing outside of the stable.
Well, yeah, he had
Oh,
business to do at the stable, and
Yeah.
Kyle knew he was gonna be real quick.
Yeah. All right. Yep. So he's sitting there. He's throwing giant hay bales into the cart. Which, by the way, the hay bales weigh 10 pounds each, so 20 of them are 200 pounds. So the cart will support them. And yeah,
Excellent. Wow.
thank you, DM.
There we go, and then one
Do I-
more for pumpkin bread.
Do I use create NPC?
That
'Cause it's not a...
it's whatever works best for you. I think it would be best if you just did it as normal. But I don't actually know what make NPC does, so.
Okay. I'm gonna try clicking create NPC because this is not a person and he's not gonna have skills.
Yeah.
And if that screws up, I will beg you for mercy.
Yeah, that's okay.
Excellent.
Just let
That
me
would
know.
be great.
Okay.
Yeah. No, that looks the same as. That looks mostly the same as the one on the frickin' the monster sheet. Good
Yeah.
lord.
Yeah, take your time.
I don't know what happens when I sit here every Sunday. It's like some part of my... I feel like I have some kind of thing where I can remember everything except for the proper noun for whatever I'm trying to talk about. Anyway.
Being a DM in a
A
nutshell.
lot to think about, dude. Yeah.
Yeah. So Pollucius is throwing hay bales into the cart without breaking it, hopefully. And... Oh, Cargo, I got us new horses.
Wait.
Or you go first. I don't know. You were just sitting there listening to
Oh
me rant.
no! This is way better. Okay.
Okay.
Pelucius sees Cairo just like, making his way down the street, kind of hands in his pockets or whatever. Pelucius, how's it hanging?
I hate you.
He'll come help.
5 foot Cairo.
All right. Wow. These are some magnificent horses you found. Good job.
Thanks.
Sorry, one quick thing. Pippa, if you had decided to leave, this is around the time where you would have met up with them.
I have two things I want to do, and I don't know which one I want to do more than the other.
Okay. Then, in that case, we will continue with Lucius and Cairo.
Cairo will go, well, how much do they cost? I'll spot you half.
If you want to, but it wasn't a bunch, I think.
Well,
It's like 200 gold.
You can't just buy everybody else horses for free, Pelucius.
Well, I mean, Pippa paid for the first one, and you bought the tan and like.
Okay. Well, then I can pay you less than half if you want, but we need to be helping each other here. Come on.
Okay, it was gets out his little notebook. 203 gold pieces for all the stuff. Yeah.
All right. In that case,
I have little pictures. Wow.
that's about 90. That sound good?
Sure.
All right. Cairo will hand over 90 gold coins to you.
Horns. Which one do you want?
Oh gosh, I'm gonna let Miss Pippa pick first because I'm sure she has a preference.
They're all the same, and I think she already.
Well, no, because
Pick
that
the
one's a
ones you
different color
started
than that one. Although I guess you can't really tell, can
Okay.
she?
Actually, I'm gonna give
I thought she just.
I'm gonna
had
give
fog vision.
I'm gonna give everybody control of the horse one so that you guys can actually
Horns.
see who's who.
Perfect.
All right.
Venus hoof, winter step, and. You can tell which one's Pippa's because it's gonna get better as the game goes on. I guess that's fair, but I don't know if I want to ride pumpkin bread into battle. You know,
I don't know if we should ride any of these into battle.
I mean,
Getting
no.
stranded in the middle of nowhere while trying to travel doesn't sound very
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah.
Either way, should we go check on her, or would that be bad manners or something?
Where is she right now? She's still in
I think
the
she's still in
tavern?
the tavern, yeah.
I don't know.
What did you get, actually?
No, I just, I went by the general store. I wanted to get a couple of candles.
Should I get
Bless
like,
you.
a knife or something?
Murray says,
'Cause-
bless you, Jojo.
Thank you.
A
Marie.
knife?
Yeah, because like all I have is the glaive, and
You don't have a
I
knife?
don't know, I kind of worry about dropping it or something.
Oh,
Well, I mean-
Lucius, what if we get stuck in the middle of the wilderness and you gotta whittle something? Or you've...
That's kind of what I was
gotta-
thinking.
Yeah.
What would I have to whittle though?
I don't know, maybe like whittle a creature open so that we can eat it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, here,
We have food though, right?
we do for now, but if we do end up losing our
Guess I
horses,
mixed
that's
up.
not gonna be
Yeah.
the case for...
Very long.
Actually, I have no idea because Miss Pippa seems to have stocked up on enough to feed
I
a
think
small
her
army.
entire bag is food.
Yeah. It is holding a lot of food. A bag of holding. It holds things. but
Nod
more than other
sagely.
bags. Yeah.
Anyway, I guess I'll.
Yeah, convenience store is just up that way. Here, I'll
Okay.
tend to these horses for now and get the rest of this
Alright.
loaded up, so you just go ahead. What time is it right now, DM?
It's about
DM.
3 o'clock.
3 o'clock?
3 o'clock.
Okay.
Alright.
We'd probably get another 3 hours in if we decided
Yeah.
to move on.
You guys could get a whole
Or
nother.
we could
You
just-
guy could get a whole extra day's worth of travel in if you leave now.
Yeah,
But we'd be traveling at night, which is scary.
it is scary for everyone except me. Actually, well, I don't know really because I'm not sure if I believe you, even if my character has no idea. So whatever. DM, I briefly go buy a dagger. We don't have to do anything for that unless
Nope. Just
Yeah,
go buy a
okay.
dagger.
I purchase one dagger for like I'll find it.
All right. Purchase a dagger. Pippa,
Yes,
what did you actually wanna do?
I feel in my heart of heart that Pippa would ask the governor. You know what? Fuck it.
Don't you just wish in your heart of hearts that some Terrys would bust up on this airplane?
Shut up. You weird.
Yeah,
go
rocks
direct.
fall and Kyra
Damn.
dies.
I so weird.
Pippa will ask the governor, do you think my friends could come in as well? I promise, best behavior, even if one of them is a little socially awkward.
Why are you asking me? I am just
Which
a
one of you
patron at
both?
this bar.
I know, but... Well, you are a governor, and I respect your opinion, and if you'd like to keep it quiet in here, I'm more than happy to accept that.
This barkeep has offered me his hospitality. I have no place to ask of such demands. I am outside of Abbey grounds. I am but a humble guest.
Then Pippa's gonna turn to the barkeep. Would you like some free entertainment for your patrons?
The barkeep is like crying at this point.
Oh my
He
goodness.
just gives you a thumbs up.
Oh, it's bad, right? It's not a good type of crying. It's a
No,
bad
it is
kind of
a
crying.
bad type. It is the veins have exploded out of my head and I am in pain type of crying.
Oh. Well, Pippa can blame Kyra and Pelucius for this, anyways.
This man's gonna have a migraine by the time. This man's gonna have a migraine by the time the mayor or the governor leaves.
Oh, I feel bad. I think, yeah, Pippa's gonna go try and find Cairo and Pelucius and start at the stable because
Sure.
that's where she thinks they're most likely to be.
Yeah.
Then,
I've
as a matter of fact,
I've-
when you leave, as soon as you poke your head around the corner, you can actually see Cairo. No, you can see Pelucius start to walk away.
Pelucius!
spin around.
I don't spin around because I wasn't called.
That's good. That's good for you.
She's gonna lift her hand and do the come in gesture. And then actually take a second, look around, and go,
Cairo is there.
where's. Oh, he is?
They just concluded a conversation with one another.
Oh, perfect. Then she's gonna wave both of them in.
Oh,
All right.
I've been addressed. I will go.
All right.
I'm gonna throw you.
Dagger is
Shut up.
only halfway into my inventory. How do I know it's really there? Holy.
The dagger?
I'm memeing. It's fine.
Oh no, you didn't get to
I'm
buy your
still playing
dagger.
my
Oh, the
thing.
campaign's over, guys. Okay, so, yeah, so you guys head on in. You guys get the same treatment. 12 guards all stare at you. As Pippa nonchalantly walks in, you guys walk in, the guards stop talking and stare at you again. Or for the first time.
You. Hi.
They're with me. They're fine. I promise. No harm. They can leave the weapons at the door.
I leave my bag of holding.
The guards don't acknowledge you at all, Pippa.
Yeah.
All right. I for a social cue.
It was just gonna usher him forward, like that hand motion of the quick, like, come on,
Okay.
this way.
Cairo.
Yeah, I'll
Oh, sorry.
Kyra's gone ghost.
Okay.
He's gone ghost.
Yep. 5, 4, 3, 2. Cairo.
Hey there, fellas.
Ha ha ha. Here we go.
So,
It's crazy.
Cairo,
sorry, I'm
I-
being harassed right now. What's going on?
Cairo, I think. Okay, so you walked into a bar and 12 guards inside of this tavern stop and stare at you and Pelucius. Pippa.
That's our ship name.
Yeah. Pippa assures the guards that they're with her, or assures the guards that you're with her, but they don't acknowledge her at all.
Cairo goes, is there something on my face? Cairo reaches up and touches his face. Oh, no, there's her helmet there. I guess there is something on my face.
The guards are still staring at you guys.
He's just going to sheepishly, sidle his way over to, a table.
Okay. I think you saw Pelucius put down his bag of holding at the door.
Yeah, since it has a giant glaive in it. Not that anybody knows that, but
All right, so you guys head on over to where Pippa is, and the barkeep, not the barkeep, the governor. He turns around and he looks at the other two patrons of the bar now. He says, "Ah, you must know Miss Pippa here."
is Cairo gonna talk? I'll look at him for 3 seconds. Nope. Okay. Yeah, we met her when we were traveling, and she's sort of a friend. I mean, not like, you know what I mean.
Yes.
Yeah.
Excuse me, 1 second. Hello, Mr. Paladin. Might I make your acquaintance by having you remove your hood? I'd like to see the face of the individuals I will be talking with.
Cairo looks around,
Oh, me? Oh, um, sure. He'll reach up and unstrap the thing on his head. His freaking helmet. Why am I saying the thing on his head? Okay. Take it off.
That's better.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, and you are... And he extends a hand out to you.
Hello, my name is Cairo. Nice to meet you as well.
Do you have any visible holy symbols on your person?
No.
Okay.
No, not visible.
Okay.
He's going to just kind of like give like an awkward nod before putting the helmet back on.
Right, and and he's gonna interrupt Cairo as he's about to say something and turn over to Pelucius and say, "And you might be," and he reaches a hand out.
I'm Pelucius. I will shake his hand. I was a I'm not sure what the word is. Student at the
Church of Shellen. I recognize you as well.
Oh, do I know this guy, DM?
Why don't you give me a knowledge history? It will be a little higher of a DC for you.
For sure, for sure. I fully expect to get a 3. 5.
5. No, you've never seen this man before in your life.
All right. Oh, yes. I'm sorry. I must have been distracted, but yes, they took me in.
Yes, I remember the stories of the tiefling that fell from the skies and landed in our town center in the fountain. I gotta say, I had quite the laugh when I have heard of this occurrence.
Okay, quick question. Did he actually say tiefling? Because I'm very clearly not that.
Sorry,
right?
nope. That was a
Okay,
DM. That was
I
a
was
DM
DM.
mistake.
I just wanted to check.
That was a DM fuck up. A fetchling.
I like to make sure. Yeah. Yeah,
Because I got tieflings on my mind right now.
No, well, we just fought one.
One just exploded.
Yeah, fought is a strong word. Anyway, Pelucius will say, I guess I'm glad that you've heard good things. I hope.
Well, the fetchling, being a devoted follower of the god that opposes the very plane that you resided in once, I would say that we could start off on pretty good terms.
Yeah. I imagine most of them would be if they knew better, but
Right. So,
yeah.
why don't you all sit down, have a drink? What brings you all in here now?
Thank you.
We happen to be passing through. We're actually just on our way to Abakeen.
Oh.
Yeah. I assume Miss Pippa here spoke to you about most of
Yes.
the reason we wanted to meet with you.
As a matter of fact, she has something about some religious zealots posing as bandits, toll highwaymen, if you will. I don't see this as anything to worry about. This is a very common thing, as awful as it sounds. The whole incident with these materials, this black powder, it definitely does raise concern. However, since I am on to official business at the city of which most gunpowder is manufactured, I believe it to be a point of interest for the individuals I will be talking with. So
I was actually
he's gonna turn to Pippa and he's gonna say, "Thank you for that," and then he's gonna turn back to you, Cairo.
Cairo will go. I was actually hoping to get some clarity on that. So they had explosives. They had black powder and something else that I assume to be nitroglycerin. Now, do you know anything of in what sort of control those substances are kept over in Tavern Yard?
I would like to display my arrogance in saying no, not at all.
I see. Hey, DM, does Cairo know anything about how controlled these substances are?
I'll have you make a knowledge local.
Knowledge local. 4.
Okay.
The most you know is that you are not able to buy these things without them originally being manufactured with something else. Gunpowder for bullets for guns. Nitroglycerin, that is... You don't even know how anybody could get their hands on something like that. The only place that you know of that has access to even the knowledge of where to obtain or manufacture nitroglycerin is the Miners Guild. This also comes with the preface that you assume nitroglycerin was to be the thing that was used. I mean,
Right.
it's hard to assume what else would have caused such a large explosion.
I see. Okay. Cairo will go. Well, as for me and my humble little group here, they certainly made some trouble for us. I would hate to think what would have happened if, they had caught us a little bit more off guard. So, I'm just glad that nothing terrible would have happened to an official such as yourself.
I appreciate the sentiment, the cause for concern. You are... I was filled in on a little bit on how the situation was dealt with, and I thank you for the bravery you've displayed. Actually, as a matter of fact, he's gonna search around in his pockets. Beardo, do you happen to have... And then this purple-robed individual is gonna speak up and he says, Yes! Sorry. Yes! I got exactly what you're looking for! And he's gonna pull out 3 tickets. There's gonna be like these small, elongated strips of paper with what appears to be not gold-plated, but it's like a gold glittery type of color on the edges of them, and he's going to hand them over to somebody. Say a number between 1 and 3.
3.
2.
I heard
1.
I heard 3 first. So, Pippa, you are going to get handed 3 tickets, and they appear to be free entry to the Coliseum
Oh.
in Aberdeen.
Here we go again.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Ugh.
What?
I
Chill.
Wait, I'm
I'm
confused.
just gonna.
Chill out. Yeah, awesome.
just remember the Coliseum, and I remember my
I don't remember the call.
near-death experience.
Okay, guys, I don't think we need to.
Wow.
I don't think we need to drag on this Coliseum or this
Yeah.
Coliseum talk.
Oh my gosh!
Lady. Yeah.
I punched the demon.
Lord. Anyway, I will go. Thank you. That's been very generous.
I know it's not a good compensation for the work you all do on the daily, but thank you. Was there any other business to discuss?
No, I think that was it. Just making sure that you get to Tavern Yard is important, and we wanted to make sure you were informed.
That's right. I did have one final question, which is, do you have any idea if these Ymirians are based here out of Hydra?
That we have a small bit of knowledge about, but I take it you are all heading to Abakeen, correct?
Yes.
Right. Give me 1 second.
I've never been to the Coliseum. I'm excited.
Gosh, do I understand what that is? I probably would. Fighting is pretty universal human experience.
There is
I
a
keep wanting to.
library in Abakeen. There's a librarian that works there that deals with the scribe notes of meeting from the city. I believe it was. Oh, let me try and recall here. As the DM frantically looks for his notes, there we go. I
Oh, good.
believe it was in the month of Rova. I would ask the librarian there. Goes by the name of Bashian Siftsoot. She is a tiefling lady. I would ask her if you could access the scribe notes in the month of Rova, and I believe it was around there that we had discussed the results of certain scouting events that had taken place near the area of Abakeen. I fail to recollect exactly what was said.
Very well. Yeah, we'd be happy to drop by whenever we're there.
Thank you,
Appreciate
sir.
it.
He's gonna hold his drink up, and then he's gonna turn back around and start drinking again. The barkeep looks gray.
I
Man,
think we've.
He looks like a gnome that is going through the bleaching.
It's
I
happening.
think we
Live.
should finish our travels. I'd like to get to Abakeen soon, and Pippa's gonna start like pushing both boys in the back to
Okay.
get them to move.
oh, Miss Pippa. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
They
I'll
go.
mouth
you know?
sorry over my shoulder at him, and maybe he hears me, maybe he doesn't.
You guys pass out
Yeah.
of the Wooden Wolverine, and it is
Right before Trollgar passes out.
we will go ahead and take a little break here. We'll take a break until about
Great.
6:25, just
Very
so
well.
we can
Sure.
go do what we gotta do.
Sure.
And
Sure.
we'll reconvene then, all right?
Sounds good.
Sounds great. I'm gonna test my knife to make sure it's in my sheet properly. I'm not pulling a knife on Pippa
Okay.
or Cairo, as much as I'd want to.
I love that it's not you, Pippa. Maybe Cairo.
Maybe Cairo. We'll think.
Oh, look at that beautiful,
That looks
beautiful
great.
tack.
That looks good. That looks good. Yep. And because I do have the weapon finesse feat, I can use my dex on the attack roll, which means I can punch with my knife just as accurately as with my glaive. I am now a versatile bonk machine.
You know, I probably. Does Pelusius want 2 daggers?
I mean, he has one mostly as like a tool, because if something wants to fight, he's going to immediately default to the glaive. So, I don't know. That's up to you, Pippa.
No,
He's
this was
Oh, so you
genuinely
can
me
probably-
asking if like you would be interested in seeing Pelusius dual wield, because for some reason that's a very cool image to me.
So maybe if his glaive doesn't work on something, but I mean, yeah, the knife is me having anything else in case, like, I decide I cannot take the full round action to get something out of my bag, because I don't think I need to keep the glaive in the bag anymore since we have more than one horse, but like, you know what I mean. This is the, oh no, emergency, I still have to fight.
Oh,
Yeah. My
You
glaive has
tumbled?
exploded. What?
no, thank you, my love. I got pizza. I think my pizza guy took a tumble because my pizza is a little
Oh no!
It's perfectly intact. It's just a little mismanaged at the moment. It's special. Yeah, that's
It's special. Poor thing.
no. Anyways, my idea was Pelusius melding into shadows, stabbing someone, and then melding back into them like a cool assassin. That's
Yeah,
the only reason
yeah.
I asked.
I mean, that does sound cool, but that's his style is a lot more. He would rather just stab them with the big knife than the little one, personally. Also, it's religiously significant and all that, so, But, I mean, if another knife happens to be laying around, I don't know. I don't care. Alright, I'm gonna grab something to snack on since I have a minute. So I'll be right back.
I'm gonna bribe you with a pizza next time.
Why do you have to bribe me? What am I doing that you want me to do? Or what? You know what I meant.
I don't know why I said bribe. One day I'm going to surprise you mid-session with a pizza,
I am
and you will be very fucking
pizza.
confused.
I will be. You're completely right. I would be flabbergasted. Okay, I'll be right back.
Bye.
All right, so you guys
All right.
leave the tavern after a short talk with the mayor, or the governor, sorry. He gives you some useful information from Cairo's question about any information on these Ymiri cultists, and they have pointed you to the library in Abakine, particularly towards scribe records.
Mm-hmm. Perfect. All right. Well, I wonder why. Did we do something wrong in there? Because Choga looked like he was gonna pass out.
I think he was just a bit embarrassed. Us barging in and all that.
So, go
I
ahead.
got his horses.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, over there with pumpkin bread. How do you make bread out of pumpkins? I lead Pippa and Cairo by association, since he's in another mute spell to the horses.
What do they look like, Pelusius?
Oh, they're those ones over there. There's a 10. Hold on, I literally just wrote it down 1 minute ago. There's a tan one with brown spots. I think.
And a
I wrote
black
this
mane.
down. And a black mane, and that's Venus hoof. And then there's a white one with blonde hair or mane, which I didn't know that was a thing.
I guess it's more silvery than it is blonde.
Okay, I'll rewrite silver. I don't know, man. It's a fantasy horse. It could be whatever color you want.
Yeah, it's fucking pink and it has a cupcake on its ass.
Nice, but is it actually blonde or silver?
Silver.
Okay. And Winter Step is the white one with a silver mane, and he's a white horse, or she. Yeah. And
Hey,
they're
Pelusius.
sitting there.
Um, What does pumpkin bread look like? Color-wise.
Can you
Oh, sorry.
not tell? Please.
When I became an oracle,
Wow, I explained that all out of character. Oh my gosh, I feel so dumb. For
No.
gore. Yeah, go ahead.
I lost long distance vision, and I see everything as if it were nighttime. So it's all grayscale.
Oh. I'm sorry.
It was gonna quickly smile and go, it's kind of funny. Someone who can't see color following Shellen, right?
Is it always that way, or when you became an oracle, did it like happen?
When I became an oracle. It's been a good couple of years since I've seen color.
You might look a little, well, I don't know, but okay, well, here, I will describe the horses in more relevant detail, actually. You know, he has a silvery mane, and what does pumpkin bread look like to you? Because I don't think I ever ate. Is he just brown?
Well, there is an image under pumpkin bread, but I will describe it.
Whoa!
It is a mocha-colored horse with a white spot in the middle of its forehead with a black mane.
And like blackish hooves.
And like a dark brown tail and some blackish hooves.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, he's brown and it sort of tapers off to black on his feet and on his nose, and there's a white spot up there. I just give her like the, you know.
Thank you, Felicius.
Of course. Anyway, which one do you guys want?
I'll keep writing pumpkin bread.
I'd look at Cairo. Oh, he's come out of his mute spell. That's good.
Yep. Gosh. He'll go, he'll like thoughtfully look between the last two horses and be all like, I think I'll take Venus Hoof.
Okay. I will have this one then. I'll take Winter's Step, and I will edit her character sheet after session.
All right, then.
Yeah.
Congratulations. 3 horses.
Yeah, we can all ride things now. We don't all have to
Cut to 8 p.m. when they all
joyous celebration. Yep. Don't do that, Dan.
I promise I won't try.
Okay.
Hey,
I mean, if it
Cairo,
happens, it happens, but...
Yes, Miss Pippa.
do you have a last name?
Yeah, I have a last name. I have a surname.
And you tell us? I want you to know that Pippa looks... She is giving puppy eyes. Puppy dog eyes. Big. Her eyebrows are pulled together, and she looks so curious and genuinely interested in knowing.
Cairo, like, like his eyes go to her face and then like look away and then back and then look away. And,
Yeah, it's yeah, it's my last name is Welltide. That's my last name.
Wow. No melon.
Shut up. That was literally 6 years ago, dude.
Yeah, but it's still funny. I'm sorry. Anyway,
Man,
Years.
this is giving me the itch to be back in a campaign again. I hate this.
well, Ritual of Rain is not wrapping up, but nearly, you know,
Yeah,
I imagine another month or two.
well,
But-
we can talk that.
Yeah,
after.
well, that's not my.
Yeah.
And I mean, honestly, if you change your mind, you can roll a new character.
Yeah, but no, I'm more thinking for Fate Weavers or
Wheel.
fuck
Wow.
Fate Breakers.
Gosh. I made a joke last session. They were picking a group name.
Can we tell him our name?
Yeah, he's not a player. You can tell him whatever you
You
want.
shush.
Why are you asking me?
We made a joke about naming us something Fate, and
Ugh.
Mika went all in on it, and
would have lost
Jail?
my mind.
and Raven were so gun ho of trying to get Umbrella in there. But we ended up unsettled on Stormbreakers.
Stormbreakers. Very nice.
I
Which
made
is-
a meme about like the barkeep being like, maybe if you were like fated something, you know? And then they actually went with that for like 20 minutes, and I almost lost my mind.
I didn't go with
but
it. I would have
Thankfully,
cringed
yeah.
into a mini black hole.
I am hoping that
It's
in the
gonna
next
leave.
next campaign that we pick Chosen Few, because I really like the naming conventions of Fate Breakers, Fated Few, Stormbreakers, and then Chosen Few,
I can
just to keep it.
I can
The Fuse Storm.
the fuse the chosen storm. Okay.
Echo's hard, actually.
Yeah.
Oh,
But anyway,
like focusing.
yeah,
The chosen
focusing up, yeah.
I'll be heading back on the road.
I kind of thought we would. I mean,
Is
it'd
it
be a little-
starting to get dark already, DM?
It is 3 o'clock, so no, it's been overcast all day.
Oh,
Okay.
oh wait, it's okay. It's still 3. All right.
It's 3:21.
Okay,
You take a look at your smartwatch, and it's 3:21.
All right,
I see.
I check my heart rate. I kind of. I mean, it'd be kind of nice to be out of the elements for another night, but if we need to keep moving, then I'm not in charge.
If we have any actual further business in here, maybe, but if not, I think it might be best to just get a move on.
Okay. I hope nothing terrible happens while we're gone.
Oh,
That's a meme. Anyway.
I know.
Suddenly,
Everything catches fire at the same
a
time.
Fire Nation attack.
a giant ball of black falls from the sky, and the city is instantly destroyed.
Oh no!
Also, rocks fall.
I see.
I hate that.
Meteor swarm. Yeah.
I hate
No, it is just rocks falling.
They're not meteors. They're just
I see. Okay. Right.
somebody picked them up and dropped them on the city. They're from Earth.
Okay.
Well then, in which case, I suppose we will get moving. On our horses.
All right, you guys head back out on your horses, as it were.
And these are all these are saddled. They're all
They
good to go?
they all have a saddle,
got
a
bridles.
bit and bridle,
Okay.
saddlebags, and a military. It's a military saddle, which gives you a bonus on getting knocked off your horse. So yeah,
That's cool.
Where's the wagon?
the horses are not war horses, but they have the equipment to be except they don't have armor or anything. I didn't buy that, but yeah. Anyway.
All right, so you guys are back on the road for what you can assume to be a long travel to Abakeen, as if it wasn't long as it was. Now, you guys have about another 8 hours of travel, so you're able to get through that through the day, but since we had 2 people roll before, I am now going to just have Pippa tell me high or low.
Fuck you guys, low.
Such a contrarian.
I am.
Perfect.
I am scared,
Um,
but I have to stick to my guns.
so after another days of travel, we'll put you guys right there. All right. So,
We're on. Okay.
so I did also update the date sheet, because I realized
Marvelous.
that it was wrong last time.
Street done.
So you guys are back on the road, and it turns to night, and it looks like all of the fog has cleared.
Okay.
Huh.
Once it is night, we shall set up camp as we usually have.
All right, let me go ahead and get us some winter wind in here, and then you guys go ahead and set up camp for the night. Anything special or watch?
Could I get whoa. Oh, you meant I think we should do our usual thing of food, and I'll do a quick patrol.
Sure.
Since we can see this time.
I will.
Let's grab our customary logs.
I am going to have you, since you are patrolling, I am going to give you a perception, since you are not tracking anything necessarily.
Yeah, for sure. That's what I was looking for.
Oh, I can also.
I roll a.
I can also
stealth
increase
as
your.
well?
Yes, go ahead.
Sorry.
Pippa, your
you-
vision is 30 feet.
Mhm.
Pelucius, your dark vision is 60 feet.
60. Yep.
Cairo, your dark vision is 60 feet or 30?
Holy.
Cairo?
I'm being distracted. Please just look at my character sheet, DM.
Okay.
My bad. Sorry.
All I hear in
big
Cairo's mic.
and-
Oh!
That's
Okay.
the sound his son makes.
His vision is.
So halves, Fruit
I absolutely hate how they have Pathfinder sheets set up. All right.
Maybe I'm just
Dark,
used to it. It looks
dark,
fine to
dark
me.
vision. Dark.
There's a little button on the bottom left of the main sheet called Senses.
Oh, thank you. 60
Oh,
feet.
you can post it. Yeah.
Cool. All right, good. Awesome. All right, so everybody's vision is up. Lucius, you do your rounds, and
I got a 30 stealth and a 15 on perception.
Okay. Who's doing the first watch?
I'll take it again.
Okay, so then I'm gonna have you tell me high or low.
High, baby. Always.
All right, you
Forever.
find nothing during your patrol.
Perfect. I was going to talk to Cairo, but he seems indisposed at the moment.
All right.
So we'll save it for tomorrow
Lucius,
night.
you look like you want to say something.
Oh, okay, never mind. You're not disposed. Lucius will just take his watch, and then do you wake up yourself, or does he have to come get you?
I mean, he's probably not counting the freaking seconds.
yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Spicy
He will,
chorizo, pumpkin, and caramelized onion
Ooh.
pie for dinner. And
I
Pippa,
love it.
since it is spicy and sweet, I will let you choose between one of the two, and then go ahead and roll your survival check.
Let's do spicy.
Spicy, okay.
Holy crap.
All right.
Gotta make chorizo.
It is some pretty decent tasting chorizo, but there are no benefits.
That's okay.
Delicious.
I am content and
Oh,
happy as
Lucius is, flabbergasted that food can taste like things. I'll just, when I get up Cairo, instead of just going straight to bed,
Cairo, I think we need to have a talk about trust.
shut up!
Sorry.
Did you hear what Pippa was saying earlier? Is that something we're gonna have to deal with?
I have no idea. I don't know, Policious. Look, I told you before, and I meant it. I'm not. I'm not a paladin. All right, I'm less of one than you are right now. So.
That's not my place to say. But doesn't it seem cruel?
Yeah. I don't really get it, man.
Especially for Shalin. I mean, it's antithetical to.
Well, she said something about there being others, didn't she? Back
Yeah.
when we were in that village.
She listed like 5. I knew most of them. I know who Caden is, but
Yeah.
I knew the rest. Yeah.
But people with, like clerical powers, they don't have to pay that kind of price. And yet, all of these gods decide to pin all of their desires onto her, and all of a sudden, she has to pay for it. You're right, it doesn't seem fair.
Not that I know better or something, I just. Doesn't make sense.
As much as a lot of stuff doesn't make sense to you, it often doesn't make sense to me either, buddy. I wish there was a way we could help. I wonder if there is a way we could help.
Keep it in mind. Okay,
Yeah,
well,
let's do that.
yeah. I had an idea, before I head off. Do you remember when we were fighting the guys and like, you, I ran around, I think, to flank him while you stayed in the middle, drawing his attention. Do you remember what I'm talking about?
This was with which ones?
It was with the bandits yesterday.
Yeah.
Bandits, air quotes. Listen, I have an idea. I think if, when you are drawing someone's attention, right? If you wait to actually swing at them until I'm on the other side, we can both sort of take advantage and
You mean like a
just-
double, like pincer attack?
yeah, like if whoever is ready first, just waits a moment for the other one to get into position, and then we can both swing at once, and then I feel like
Oh, and
most
then
people wouldn't say
they
that
wouldn't even know what to
coming.
dodge. They would just be like,
Yeah.
and then they would probably die.
Ideally.
So keep that in mind.
I know, yeah, good
That's
idea.
not a bad battle strategy. Huh.
I'll sit there. I'll talk shop with Cairo for like 2-3 more minutes. And then,
Okay.
yeah, I will go leave him to his watch, unless he had something else to say.
Cairo doesn't have anything else to say at the moment to Pollution.
Then Policious will excuse himself and go to eat.
All right, for Cairo's watch, I guess I better make my perception, right?
No.
No? Okay.
Just kidding, sucker. Roll your... Actually, no, you guys don't have to roll perceptions. I need Pippa and Cairo to tell me high or low.
Hi.
The gaslighting is so effective. I don't even know
Yeah.
It
I don't know
doesn't
how I
have
feel
to
about
be a
this.
thing. It doesn't have to be a thing, but you decided to make it a thing. So I don't know why you're sighing. Because, yeah.
Where are you guys?
I want you to remember I am eating, so everything sounds worse when I'm trying to full mouth talk.
Where are you guys in orientation to the road?
Probably a... Well, that's not for me to say, I guess.
In terms of how far we are from the road, I guess there's not fog anymore, huh? So we wouldn't have had to like necessarily stick to it. Honestly, in order to just find a nice little secluded spot, if we could have found like a little bit of tree cover, I mean, ideally we would have just found, a good clump of trees to like camp between.
Sure.
So I don't know if it's up to me how far that is gonna be from the road.
Okay. Then Pippa will make a perception check. Cairo, you will not.
I see. Okay. Well,
I'm sorry, but your
For-
watch is extremely uneventful.
excellent. For Cairo's watch, however, he is going to he's gonna go over and actually go kneel by the fire, just like both knees sitting on the ground, and like palms in his lap for a minute as he just stares into it. And then he's gonna reach over, sift through a couple of things in his pack for a moment, before finding the 2 candles that he found. He's gonna stick them in the fire for a moment, and light them. Then he's going to set both candles on the logs next to him. With that, he's going to take off his helmet, and he's just going to watch the 2 candles for a while. Then he's going to go find his cask of ale, and he's going to pour it out into his little cup tin. He'll pour a cup, and he will just hold it out in front of him and let it pour to the ground. He will do this one more time. Pour a cup, pour it out in front of him, and let it pour to the ground.
Okay.
And he'll just watch the candles for a few more moments before going. Happy birthday. And he'll blow them out. And that's it, DM. He'll gather the candles, put them away, put everything away.
Okay, so this isn't metagaming because I'm not saying anything specific, but Cairo, I'm starting to tear up over here. Stop, man.
Yeah.
Man,
Okay, anyway.
I wish I knew what was going on.
No, you don't. All right, so, okay, Cairo, that will be the end of your watch. And afterwards, Pippa will start hers. And Pippa, you rolled a 19 on your perception.
Yes, I did.
During your watch, you think you hear something like a rattling. You take a look around, and through the thickets of trees and bushes, you see what appears to be a lamp in the distance, poking up above your eyesight, or poking above the tree line, and you see you can tell this thing is on the path. You see it kind of go from one end to another, and oh wait, no, you can't see shit. God
Hi,
damn it.
Liam.
You
I do
hear,
want you to know.
you hear the rattling. Eventually, revealing to you this is what sounds to be a cart. 2 carts. 3 carts. 4 carts.
I
5
think
carts.
At this point, Pippa probably would have burst into the boys' tent. Mostly because she can't see. This is a good idea for them. So she's gonna, like, actively go in their tent and be like, do you two wanna take a look at something?
What?
Me.
I elbow Kyra.
Miss Pippa.
There's a lot of
What-
carts on the path.
In the
Should
middle
we
of the
go?
night?
It's
A lot.
It's about 5 or 6 in the morning.
Okay. Cairo doesn't have any of his armor or anything on at this point.
I do, because it's light armor, baby.
Well, he's gonna kind of just like turn over to Pelucius and kind of like give him a friendly swat on the shoulder. Looks like you're up, buddy. Want to go check it out?
Yeah. I
Good
feel
morning.
weirdly awake. Yeah, good morning. I'll be right back.
I also feel weirdly awake. Good
I-
luck.
Thank you, DM. You could get rid of that, whatever you want.
This is staying on the tent. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, well then. Go for it. I will pick up my glaive, and put it over my shoulder, so I'm not presenting a weapon in case they are fine.
Okay.
And then I will go investigate.
All right. So, Lucius, you
Shall
Had
I
you-
hide? I'm gonna go get eyeballs first, and then decide if I should stealth.
okay?
And if they see me, they see me.
Why don't you give me a perception?
I'd love to. Big 14.
You hear what sounds to be the distant fading of a cart. Anyway, you decide to walk out and go to investigate to where Pippa pointed
Yeah.
you in the direction of. And you're able to poke your head out and see onto the road. And you see 4 lanterns disappearing as these carts seem to travel away from you.
Which way were they headed?
They were
Yeah,
coming
I-
south, heading north.
Heading north? Okay, and I can only see the very, end of it.
Yeah, you can see like the ass end of the final cart and a few individuals that
Any,
that appear to be in warm winter clothing.
Any idea who those folks are? Is there any distinguishing
No,
uniform,
no
marker
distinguishing
maybe I
features.
recognize?
They both seem to have a more masculine build to them.
Okay. I don't want to get too separated. I will walk after them
Okay.
alongside the road. Still not stealthing, but I mean, I'm not yelling at them or anything,
Sure.
so maybe they won't notice me. I don't know.
So wait, were you gonna stealth or no?
Not stealthing,
Okay.
but yeah, kind of not drawing attention either,
Yeah, I got you. Okay.
which is, yeah.
That makes sense. All right, so you'll walk along. It seems like they are going faster than what you could at a walk pace.
Okay.
They're not like
I will-
hurrying or nothing, but they do
Yeah,
have horses and they're just generally going faster.
I want to just catch up enough to
Okay.
get a decent look at
Okay.
the cart and them to see if I can tell anything about them.
Okay.
I'm not gonna go talk to him or anything.
You see what appears to be 5 carts, all walking along this road, each one supported by 2 horses. You see what appears to be 3 people per cart, 2 walking on either side, and 1 handling the cart.
Okay. So 4 people per cart is
3 people per cart. 2 walking on
3
either
people.
side and 1 handling the cart. And 2 horses. So
Okay, 1
five
handling the
five
cart.
entities per cart.
Okay. 3 per cart. 5 carts. Yeah. Do I see any flag or anything on the cart, or
Nope.
do these guys even look like soldiers? Or
They don't look like soldiers. No, they just look like people. You don't even
Really?
see any weaponry on them.
okay.
Granted that they are wearing heavy winter clothing, and you can't see inside
Yeah,
of their
so-
clothing, but
It's kind of hard to tell. Last question: do they look human, mix, anything weird?
it's hard to get a view on what they look like. But you don't see any tails, so probably not
Okay.
tiefling.
At least humanoid,
Huh?
or at least more human.
Yes, yes. They all
Yeah, we're
they're
all humanoids.
they're all bipedal and about medium size.
All right, nothing weird. Okay, well, I will shrug, stop following them, turn around, head back. Yeah.
All right, you head out back.
I'll return them.
Guys, Pelusius
Yeah.
returns from the from his little escapade to investigate the carts.
Dave,
Lucius. How's it sneaking?
I didn't actually have to do any sneaking this time.
Oh.
I throw a brick at Cairo. So there were a bunch of carts, but I didn't really. I didn't see anything weird. Did they look like they had cargo, DM, or were they just?
These all
I get a
seem
look at that.
these all seem to be like roofed carts, so presumably they did have something inside of them. It was definitely something that you could hold like an amount of stuff in. It was actually reminiscent of the merchant's cart.
Okay.
And those are
Alright.
your typical mercantile type of
Yeah.
transportation vehicles, just so they can haul whatever they need to
Okay.
haul. In your experience, reasonably assuming, probably traveling merchants.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, they just kind of looked like people. They didn't have really any weapons or anything, that I saw.
Did you get a look at what was in the carts?
No, I decided if they were bad, I didn't want to be that far away from you. And if they weren't, I didn't want to bother them. But I got a head count, there were about 15 of them. They were heading... They were heading north, right, DM, or did I get it backwards?
Nope, they were heading
South,
north. You were right.
Okay, cool, good. They were heading north, up to, I guess, to Calgary. It looked kind of like merchants, but I don't really know. I didn't interview anybody.
Wait. He said they were heading north?
Yes.
Yeah.
As in
Then
heading
you said
towards
Battleground?
heading towards
As
no
in heading towards Oakden, yeah.
heading towards Oakden. Yes.
That's what I thought. I was gonna go, Okay, actually, hey DM, I know I've asked this a gazillion times already, but by Cairo's reckoning, what time is it?
Didn't he say 5?
You take a look at your stone tablet with that little piece jutting out.
Of course.
Around
check my sundial.
honestly, we're probably at around the time that you guys would start waking up, maybe like an hour or so before.
Okay.
An hour
This
or
was
so
this was near the
before.
end of Pippa's watch.
Okay. Which means... And how many hours are we out from Oakden again?
You guys have traveled for about 8 hours once you left Oakden.
We traveled for 8 hours, an hour before. Okay, so that would
All right. A little bit odd for them to be traveling that early, but I don't know. I just kind of a little jumpy, since some covered carts that we couldn't see the contents of, were carrying high explosives that were meant to blow up people. But
Can't blame you. I know I'm asking retroactively, DM. Did the carts... Gunpowder has a smell, I'm pretty sure.
It
If there were
does.
5 carts of it, I would probably be able to tell from a ways away. Did it didn't smell like they were full of bombs, did it?
No, as a matter of fact, I'm gonna let you do a. I'm gonna let you give me your perception bonus really quick.
5.
5.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me take a quick look here. It smelt of lilac and lavender.
Oh, it smells like Pippa.
Yeah. 10 carts of perfume.
10 carts of Pippa.
Yep.
That's a lot of Pippa.
I mean,
Yeah.
it smelled
I'll
kind of
buy
nice
5.
actually. It wasn't like the kind of sulfury, that the other guys were.
all right. Man, keen nose.
It
Okay.
was 5 carts, and it was pretty strong. It's not like a shrug.
All right. Well, hey, Miss Pippa, they usually tend to go out in caravans like that, right? From Abakine?
I don't know, actually.
It's a shame because they're not going to get much business from Mr. Governor over there. I think he said something about not. Actually, he wasn't there for that. Never mind.
Yeah. Well, either way, I don't think it's something we need to do anything about, really.
Well, in that case, should we get up now? I mean, gosh, I'm still a little,
I do have breakfast already made.
Yeah. Is that what you do during your watch? You just make food?
I read or write. I do different things.
What do you read
Okay.
and write about?
I write poetry. Reading is a very personal thing, and you should enjoy vanilla oats with maple spice pears. And she's going to shove it into his hands.
Cairo instantly gets distracted, takes off his helmet, and begins devouring it.
Food motivated.
Yeah.
That is sweet. Give me a roll, Pippa.
Yes. Survival.
Ooh.
That is a
Oh my.
25. So on the sweet chart, that means you guys will be getting... You know what, Pippa? This is yours. You can tell them what they get.
I am going to pull up the Convergence.
Yep.
Give me 1 second.
And just
Come
so
on, little buddy.
just so you know, this is until they make their next long rest. Actually, no.
Got it.
Specific rules. This is for the next 24 hours. And it cannot be stacked with other things. So if you make something new, it gets overridden.
Okay.
Man, all right.
You, Cairo and Pelucius, both get a +2 to your will saves.
Yummy!
Ooh.
And this is a moral bonus.
Yep, a morale bonus.
I feel like a morally better person now that I've eaten this.
You should. It's delicious. Okay, I have to say this just because I know Jail is food motivated. We are currently have cheesecake pancakes with cherry whipped stuff on top. It is the most delicious thing, and I think you should tell your wife about it because it's amazing.
Oh, Pippa, I am so sorry.
My goodness.
Why? What?
I didn't see the message you sent me.
Oh, that's perfectly fine, DM.
I'm not. I don't get like the ding whenever I'm recording because it puts it into streamer mode. So I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry that I missed that.
Nope, you are perfectly fine. I will. Honestly, actually, this is a good time. Since Kyra asked what she does during the night, since Belucius did. Pippa is going to like, kind of put a hand to the back of her neck and like lift her hair, and there is just a small little white and black bird that seems very comfortable hiding in Pippa's cloak, like the. And she goes, "I also play with Arwen."
Cairo leans over to Pelucius and mutters, "It wasn't a second mouth."
What?
Second.
You've had a bird just in your hair for like a week?
Well, I've had him for almost a year now.
Why is it so round?
He's a very.
He's well fed.
I don't spoil him at all. She says as she's actively feeding him a blueberry.
Does that thing fly?
He flies. That's rude.
Oh, well, no, yeah, there's some flightless. Yeah, no, I totally thought he was too fat to fly. I'm not even kidding.
I thought that was just penguins.
No.
Sorry, Pelucius has no idea what a penguin is. Redact that.
A pleasure to eat you, Arwen.
He seems nice.
I need a second.
What am I missing? Wait, what am I missing?
I don't know, actually.
Cairo accidentally said, "A pleasure to eat you, Arwen." And then there was just awkward silence for like 10 seconds. As he was just hoping nobody heard that.
Pippa is going to lower her hair again and shift her hood a little closer. I will keep you fed. Please do not eat my bird.
I didn't say that. I said meat.
You said eat.
This is literally the interaction. This is literally the interaction between Buck and Faru.
Yeah.
A pleasure to eat you. I mean, meet you.
I mean, what? Maybe one day.
Baby, one day. What is that even supposed to mean?
I said, I don't know, man. Look, if something happens to Faru, it's, I'm not gonna finish that joke.
I'll have you know,
anyway.
owls can be very diseased. Watch out.
You don't want to eat me. You'll get salmonella.
Oh.
Holy crap.
Okay. All right.
That's kind of
All
nice.
right, people.
Does he? I guess he just lives in your jacket, huh?
Yeah, kinda.
Okay.
I mean, do you want to carry him?
Sure. I'll hold out a hand.
Or something. Yeah.
I want you to know, this bird is the size of your palm, and it flies like it is the heaviest thing. And when it drops, it's a solid weight. It is a very fat bird.
Marie, I might need you to send me
I'm going.
her again.
Takes a second to like catch it and like, oh, hi. Here.
Pleasure to eat
Besides
you.
not to say that, come on, you can ride on me for today, I guess. Arwen?
Yeah.
Okay.
It actively looks expectingly at you. Like its head tilt. It does not want to move from the hand. It is expecting you to lift him up,
Okay.
her up.
Lord.
I kind of put her up to my shoulder and like kind of shake her off on. Bird friend.
Yep.
Here. This is the best picture of her DM, and I think it's great.
It's not in Convergence, is it? No, it's not.
No, I just sent it to you.
Okay.
Actually, you know what?
All right. Well,
And you
Tyra
guys.
will say, yeah, he'll go, all right, people, there's no time to lose. We gotta go meet with Bartoli as soon as possible.
Bartoli?
And
Yeah.
the librarian.
I thought her name was Basheen.
I wasn't talking about the librarian. What are you guys talking about?
I got my own brother's name mixed up. I'm a bad. Do not tell him I
Ah.
did that.
You mean Vistelli? It's fine. Cairo has amnesia.
What? No, I said that.
Anyway, we should probably talk to Basheen too while we're there. The librarian. Not your brother.
Pippa's face is red. She is stuffing her mouth with oats, trying not to look embarrassed that she.
I said it's fine. Cairo does it all the time because he has amnesia. Anyway,
I do not have amnesia, he's lying.
I guess we'll pack up camp.
Because of amnesia.
Amnesia.
Alright.
Oh, I've never asked either of you. What does the sky look like today? The color of it?
It looks...
Wait.
Hey, DM, doesn't it look
wait.
gray?
It looks. Today is Sunday, right? It's the 7th?
Today
Yes.
is the 7th of Abadius.
The fog has rolled back in. It is an overcast sky.
Damn it. Just once I'd like the sky to be free.
The sky.
The sky wants to
Unfortunately,
be free.
Fantasy January, and we're not about that. So it's actually you're probably seeing the same thing we are right now. It's still pretty misty.
Pippa's shoulders kind of drop, and she looks so disappointed.
Oh. I'll keep you posted.
What would happen if we gave her, like, a telescope? Would she be able to see it then?
I don't know, but that's a good idea.
Yeah. Anyway,
What's a telescope?
What's a telescope?
That's a... You know what? He probably doesn't know what a telescope is. Eyeglass. There we go.
Yeah.
All right, and
Well,
Pippa's bird is incoming.
all right. Perched upon my shoulder.
What the fuck? Hold on a second. Did I save it in the wrong place? Probably did. Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna put it in
big,
camp,
big dumb, stupid dummy.
man.
Big dummy dumb. There it is.
There he is.
Oh, there's too many.
It's so goofy.
It's just so round and makes me the happiest I have ever been. Like, I'm so happy.
Okay, so I need to take the thing, the background out of it. So I have this for now. Wait, you can't see that.
Nope.
Here is the placeholder for your bird.
Perfect.
Can we keep that forever? Can we just
I
have
thought
that
I was
as the
pretty good,
bird?
actually.
Do you
It
actually
looks
want
like
that as the
1-to-1.
bird?
Yes. If someone wants to know what bird we are talking about, it is a snow fairy. It's an actual thing. It looks like a golf ball with wings. Okay, it's great.
That one doesn't have wings. I'm uploading the real one right now.
No, I want that one.
No.
It's too late. DM.
Yes.
I asked for little in return. gimme.
Little.
Down, drawing back. Fine, I will live with that choice.
I went to all this trick to Photoshop it out of the background. You're gonna like it.
You're gonna love it.
I do love her. Look, like a little jet.
Like an aircraft carrier.
Probably weighs that much.
All right. Well, enough making fun of a bird. I guess we'll get moving.
Oh, okay.
The party relentlessly fat shames a creature.
If you fat shame that bird in character, though, Pippa will slap you. Do not tempt
Yeah.
me.
Well, you know.
Well, you know. Okay, so you guys head out on the road again, and I will have.
Hey,
Oh, sorry.
right. We could eat for like 3 days. You know. Never mind.
I shake pollution in the ribs.
Pippa Turns Evil, Part 1.
Yep.
Name of the next session.
Huh.
Pippa, with how much you love animals, I'm surprised you didn't take a level in Druid.
Well, I don't need to. I have a thing that literally lets me take. Listen, I can't play a druid, and this is a controversial take, but I don't like the class. It's too all over, and I want it to focus more on 2 things instead of like everything. You know what I mean?
No, that's not a hot take. That's pretty universally accepted.
I don't know. There could be a druid lover out there that's ready to date
A
me.
druid.
No.
Me,
Druid.
because I love Druid. But I know I understand. There's a lot. There's just too much.
I've never played a druid, but I believe you.
Anyway, so you guys get out on the road, and I have you all roll D100s once more.
Let's go. You want us to roll them? Or...
Oh, sorry. No, I meant to say I want you guys to roll perception checks. My bad.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Gosh, Doug,
that's
damn it, dang
unusual.
it.
I will if you tell me to. I just didn't expect such a thing. Big 11.
Oh, a nice 13.
All right, and then I want Kyra to come back so he can roll his perception.
So we can roll his perception.
Good
Not
idea.
gonna
I should
happen.
do that. I should totally do that.
We really need
Alright.
somebody to be good at this. We cannot.
We
keep getting
are.
it. We are. We are. I
We have
I
max
a-
ranks in this file.
Yeah, but okay.
Okay.
Wait,
And then I
you
want.
have max ranks in perception? I have 3 ranks in perception and a -1 wisdom. That's why it's the way it is.
I want everyone to say hi or low.
Hi. Always.
Good evening.
What?
He's saying hi. I will.
I hate you so much. Damn, I tripped Cairo into the campfire.
I will say hi as well.
Hi as well. Okay. JJ, I just
Doesn't
want
have
to.
to be
I
a
just
thing.
want to say, if you ever actually want to do this stuff to Cairo, feel free to just let me know.
No one will believe me. No.
I wouldn't mind
I
seeing a
mean,
fight between.
I don't know.
I wouldn't mind seeing
Maybe.
a Cairo Pelucius fight. Like that sounds kind of fun.
Maybe. I don't know. I guess if.
Anyway,
I don't know.
Cairo, you said hi,
I did say hi.
and then Pippa, you said low.
I said hi.
3 highs. All right. So Cairo and Pippa and
Yes.
Pelucius. Within your first hour of getting back on the road, you are greeted by a traveler of sorts.
Whoa.
And this traveler walks along on a heavily armored horse, and this man carries a lance on his back. It is a human man. About medium length cut hair, very messy. And he does not give you much mind. However, he appears as this. Actually, it is not a man traveling on a horse. This is a man traveling on
That's
on
crazy.
an exotic animal, an animal that you
I-
guys do not see quite commonly in Hydra. It is an axebeak, native to the country of Nyx.
Wow,
Whoa, that's crazy.
that's cool. I vaguely remembered. I mean, I don't, but I remember that place. You know what I
Yes.
mean?
This
Yeah.
individual appears to not be wearing any winter clothes despite the temperature today. It is quite cold. As a matter of fact, the only thing that you can see him wearing is a loosely worn jacket with a sort of a harness going from his shoulder to wrap around. And he just gives you a hail and he continues.
I wave.
Man, what a cool looking guy.
What a cool
Yeah.
guy.
I wish
Yeah.
I had Cletus's profile.
Oh.
It's okay, TM. You don't have to have that.
Okay.
It's better this way.
We are continuing. Nothing for the next couple of hours. We'll say the next like 6 hours. Nothing really happens. And then finally, once you guys hit towards nighttime, we'll say around 6 or 7 p.m. Before your path before you down the path is an owlbear that pops out onto the road and stands right in the middle of it and faces you guys. As this thing steps out, you start to notice something behind it. A little owlbear cub going from one edge of the tree line
Oh my.
To the other.
Here we freaking go.
and then as soon as that one passes, two more pop out and they play around in the road for a little bit. And eventually the mother turns around, grabs one of them and hucks him over the road.
Yep.
And the other one then starts running past. The owlbear gives one last look at you and goes back into the forest.
Okay.
Pippa looks starstruck, and she looks so happy. And she's bouncing up and down in the saddle and smacking at Cairo and then Pelusius's arms. Going, did you see that? They were so cute. Did you see? She.
I did. I'm really glad you didn't try to kidnap one.
It'd be cool to take it away from its mother, but if at any chance we come across an owlbear egg, I will take it without a second thought, as long as it is orphaned. Anyways,
That sounds very suspicious.
Also, Pelusius, the fact that you assumed I was going to pull a Baldur's Gate, you're a monster.
I
Yeah, you're a
just
bad
no.
person.
I wasn't assuming anything about you. I was assuming Pippa's next words were, "DM, I want that. I'll go take it." It was
No,
not
my
an
next
assumption
word-
directed at you.
where, hey, DM, can I get off my horse, take a step closer in a very submissive pose, and see if one of the owlbears comes to me with food?
Oh Lord.
But I didn't because I have self-control, Pelusius.
I
Anyways,
appreciate that.
So
I
much
appreciate.
self-control, so much.
You guys,
I smacked Cairo a little harder.
continue on. Woohoo! Anyway, let's see. You got 1, 2. So you guys would end right about there, in between that and that, without describing the land. There we go. All
I
right.
feel so uninformed.
All right. And once again, it is nighttime. It is a time for you guys to set up camp.
All right, camp is set up. Pelusius does his
Survival
patrol.
and stealth optional.
I thought it was perception.
Survival and perception and stealth
Okay.
optional.
I mean, if it is
No.
the other one, I will. Okay. 14 and 13 on stealth. Gosh, dude.
Not very good with the stealth.
two.
However, you are.
Good job, Cairo. Thanks. Good work.
What's that perception for,
No.
Jacob?
It's for Kairo's watch.
I didn't tell you to make one.
Oh, I forgot. I wasn't gonna. I'm going to make a watch. Okay. Sorry, my bad, dude. That's on me.
How
All
dare
right.
you.
This dude.
So I'll have you all roll nothing. Because Cairo ruins
Okay.
everything.
What a jerk.
It's completely ruined.
This is your
That's
fault.
foolishness.
All right,
Yep.
can I
You've
get
broken the game.
highs or lows?
Hi, baby.
Low.
Cairo, high or low?
Okay, the tiebreaker.
High, DM, high.
High. Policious, you said low.
I did not.
You said
I
high.
did.
You always say high. That's right. Pippa
I
said
always
low.
say high.
All right. So,
I
Pippa,
just like to be.
Pippa, do you cook it all?
Yeah, I think she's going to make slow roasted fish and butter with potato, lemon, and thyme.
That sounds savory to
Sounds
me.
really good.
Yum, yum, yum.
Actually, no.
yum.
I'll let. Yeah, it is an option. I will let you choose what flavor profile it is, and if it's wrong, then I'll just yell at you. But
And I'll just tell you you're wrong.
yeah, you can do your rolls. I have it posted in Homebrew Rules now.
Let's go. It's savory. We'll do savory.
All right, go ahead and roll. All
18.
right, so savory, you guys. Pippa, this is all you. I gotta stop doing that.
DM, I kind of like it. It makes me feel happy.
Well, yeah, you
you
tell them.
get +5 to your base speed for the next 24 hours.
That's really good.
That
Oh,
is quite insane.
all right.
Man.
Pelucius will eat some and kind of stare at it. That's weird.
You're a little fast.
So, Cairo, on your watch, you have a very uneventful watch.
Perfect.
You
Awesome.
see the horses shift a little bit, but nothing seems to be out
Oh,
of the
How many
ordinary.
days have we been traveling, DM? So I can.
You
can we have
guys,
a cart inventory somewhere? Actually, now that I just thought about it, even though right now it's exclusively feed.
would you
So
like
I
me?
guess I could
Would you
do
like?
it wherever.
Oh, sorry, Pippa.
Is he asking for like the horse rations and everything?
Yeah, because we had 30 when we set out.
Yep, 30, 20. We're at 27. I have it written down. Don't worry.
Okay, are you keeping track of it? Because I was.
Yep.
I would.
Unless
but
you want to.
I don't care. Do you want to?
Sure, why not?
Okay. Good
All right.
job. Thank you for
So-
your community service.
Cairo, on your watch, very uneventful.
That sounds like a great night.
Yep.
That's exactly what we want.
The only thing that would make it
And-
better is if a bad
No,
guy showed up.
Unfortunately,
Please kill me.
unfortunately for you, no perception is required. However, I will ask for, I'll ask for a perception from Pippa and Pelucius.
My chance.
Can't wait.
And while you guys are making those perceptions, I have to do something.
Here we go. Hope you're ready.
He has to go call his mom.
Yep.
And you're
I'm
actually
sorry,
just being
Mom.
a jerk right now.
I gotta
Yeah.
kill the players. I know I said I wouldn't, but I gotta. I love you too, Mom. Pray for them. Yep, it's a red dragon. Ancient red dragon.
Dude, I don't know why you're saying so much. It's like, can't you just take it easy?
Yeah, and 50
If I don't
bitches.
get a,
You're just
if I don't
being
get a
so,
monstrous.
like what's the word?
For what?
I don't know. He has to figure it out.
Preemptive? Presumptuous?
Yeah, presumptuous. There we go. Yep.
Man, I don't know why it's a whole
Dude.
thing. I just,
We don't have to be fighting things right now, okay? This life
I'm
is
saying-
amazing if you just greet it with open arms.
I'm fine with life, bro. I'm just saying, if something evil shaped shows up and says, "Roll initiative," we're gonna have to hit him with swords, and that's just how life is out here, right?
I'm not inclined to assume is my deal. I'm not a pessimist like you.
I'm not assuming anything. I'm just saying if it's like that, it's like that. You know?
What did you find her?
Oh, this
I think
is.
you
Thank
think
you.
there's gonna be a fight.
Oh, this is a horrible one.
Oh man, see?
A horrible what?
Hold on, how many do I roll for?
He's being facetious. He's
Dude.
being facetious. Don't let it happen.
Okay.
Maybe-
12 red
maybe some
dragons?
Bacteria got in our food, and that's what he's talking
12
about.
red
Maybe-
dragons.
You
maybe
think
he's rolling for
bacteria
the
got
number higher or
food to
lower?
Throw up.
13 red dragons?
Cairo, I was wrong. I'll have you make a perception.
I thought I already made one. No?
It's
I didn't?
because I didn't ask you to make it.
Right.
Cool.
I forgot. It's an
Classic
ownership
trap.
issue. Yeah. Dang.
Well, if you roll a thing, then say, I got it this, I want to do this, you know?
No,
Some people don't appreciate
I was going way too fast paced. That's totally on me.
that. Yeah,
I
it
really
is.
should have just taken it easy. And
You should have.
that's a dirty 20.
Nice. Okay. Cool. That's good to know.
Don't say it's good to know. That just sounds sussy.
No, it's good to know that you got a.
IBM,
It's good
that's
to know that you
disgusting
have
stuff.
a decent perception. You know, you are a very perceptive individual.
He's most certainly not.
Perceptive today, alright?
Yeah, you're perceptive today. Give
By
yourself some.
happenstance, I
Give yourself some credit, man. Cairo's a very perceptive individual. I mean, he's also very crafty.
in his own way. Yeah.
Like I feel like you as the player have been beaten down with jokes so much that you're starting to doubt Cairo's skill, and it's just like it's a little
Dude.
That's
disheartening
kind of
to see.
sad, dude. That's
Yeah.
kind of... No, you're right.
Do you have any idea what that means to me? for you to
I
say things
probably nothing. I'm not gonna lie. Like because
no,
I'm literally just-
I'm ready to come over there and just like slobber all over you with gratefulness.
That's a little weird, man.
I mean, no weirder than you promising a kiss for a nat 20. So
He
Look,
did promise that, and
did.
you know I'm still
did.
kind of
Just-
waiting for you to
Twice.
like, come through on that, Schmitty. Like
You know,
you made a promise.
I'm not gonna...
You promised to kiss our
finish
DM
talking.
if he rolled a nat 20,
twice.
So.
I want that to
Twice,
be
yeah.
known. You
No,
did this twice.
Okay. One of them was in character, alright, so technically I only did it once, alright. And since I didn't intend on either level of the, you know, meta situation, intend to follow up on that. I don't know why we're still talking about it. It wasn't that weird.
You made a
But-
statement, and then you just expected people to not take you seriously. Like what?
I did, because it was
if-
obviously not
I'm not
serious.
supposed to be able to define when you are supposed to be taken seriously. Then like
I
you
feel
know,
like you
basically
should be
just
able
walking on
to
eggshells.
tell when I'm being serious. It's pretty obvious when I tell you
I
I'm
think
meaning.
you're setting a standard.
playing
that
it
you
in
expect people.
What is wrong with you?
Hold on, I'm gonna need you all to just quiet down for a quick sec. Okay, thanks.
I hate. In real life.
That's a little homoerotic of you, man.
So that was the scream of somebody actually rolling a d20 and getting a nat 20. So I'm sorry, JJ, but you gotta follow through with what you say. I'm not even gonna play the first
Dude,
one. This was the second
Why
one.
do I have to do that?
Because you said you would.
Because you said you
Liar.
would.
You know what you guys also said we could do was
What?
go to dungeons
On the
and
recording.
lattes, and we never went, and I'm still
We did.
salty
Oh,
about it.
That's
It's
true.
So we're-
Dungeons and Javas, and you're totally right, and we should have.
So when we visit in June, because I'm gonna force Hunter to come with me in June, we're going, right?
So, that's
Dude, there's no reason we shouldn't have this time, and so yes, we shall.
Oh, that sounds great.
All
We
right.
can actually play our D&D game this time because we have it happening. It won't be
Yeah.
in pre-production.
That's right.
So guys, I am sorry for this encounter.
Oh
Um,
man.
What we are going to
Sorry
do?
that we're not having one right now.
Yes, I guess you're right.
Yeah.
So they're immune to that and that. They have that.
Whose watch is it, DM? Where am I?
Yeah, I'm about to explain the scene. Okay, here we go. All right,
Okay.
I'm ready. Let's get that winter wind going. All right, so Cairo, you are about to wake Pelusius up as your watch is over. As you open the tent, you notice something
Boy, I sure am.
fly. You notice something fly, like full jump out of the woods to your north. This big red, almost liquid type tentacle slashing out at you, and you manage to dodge it out of the way. As before you,
What the heck is that?
whatever the fuck this is. It is about 9 feet in height and a giant circular blob of some sort of maroon crimson colored liquid, perhaps blood.
Ew, ew, ew.
Why is that living in the woods? What is that?
Okay, yeah.
Can I get all
Kairos-
of you to roll
What the hell is even
initiative?
that?
Yeah, and you're like, ew, ew, get away from me! It's like slapping the tentacle away. Oh my
You might have to focus up, guys. DM sounded pretty scared. I don't know about this one. Phew.
Okay, we're getting good rolls.
Why
Okay.
aren't your guys' initiatives going into the fucking turn thing?
Oh wait, she already rolled. Okay.
All right, I'm putting these in manually again.
If you just
Cool.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. If I Sorry, DM, give me 1 second.
Yeah, no, that's all right. Take your time.
If I hit the add turn button, then it does. And if I go to my settings, I can actually name myself again. For some reason, it doesn't like doing that. And then I save settings. And then when you refresh my page, it says Pollucious and my little name there, which is pretty good. Do we still have the 5 feet speed? Yeah, that was just now, right?
Yep, you're good.
No. Oh yeah, no.
No?
Yeah. Sorry, I was thinking about the will.
Okay.
Cairo, what is your dexterity modifier?
It's 2.
Okay. His is 0, so that means you go first. And then we have Pippa.
Hello.
Pippa, do you want to add your thing to turn order?
How to click and then initiative again?
How do?
Oh, I was gonna have them explain because they've been
Um,
doing it.
Explain what?
How to add?
Oh, your token. Yeah, so if you right click on your token, there's a little add turn button. Yes. And then it shoots a little guy in there.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah. You can
And
name
then you
him
go to the
if you
turn
click
order
on the
and
settings
just
of your little
Put in
guy.
your number yourself.
There we
yeah.
go.
The whole thing.
Should be having people do that.
I tell you guys
Yeah,
to do
why
it.
don't I? Yeah, why don't I do that?
Usually it seems to work anyway. I don't really know why.
All right, you guys. Well, Pollucious, you hear a high-pitched scream from Cairo, which causes you to shoot awake.
Okay.
High pitched.
What?
I am gonna poke my head out the tent. And I'm gonna immediately ask you some questions, DM. First of all, what is even that?
You see before you this giant red, almost bubble of what appears to be blood. It's almost like an ooze or a gelatin, and it appears
That's
to be
disgusting.
crawling towards Cairo with these weird, strange liquid-like tentacles seeping out from underneath it and pulling itself forward.
Wow, that's terrible. I'm gonna. I have a question for you, DM. Again, would this happen to be an outsider from the shadow plane? In which case, I need to make a will save.
It is not.
Okay, very good. Do I know what it is beyond that?
Without making a roll, no.
Okay, can I make a roll?
Sure. What kind of roll do you think you got to make for this?
I don't know. I'll try knowledge planes.
Okay.
Because that looks creepy and otherworldly. No, you know what? I'm gonna try dungeoneering. It's in the woods.
Okay.
I don't know. Yeah. 10.
10?
Yep.
You know what this is?
Oh! Cool!
Well, you know what type of creature this is.
Okay.
This is an ooze. But you're not sure
Ooze.
what kind of ooze. You're not
Okay.
sure what it can do. All you know is that, based on what you've heard, these things can consume other creatures and cause them to suffocate.
Alright. Don't let it eat you! I think! It
Also-
tries to do that!
JJ, I want
Good
to...
idea, Pollucious.
JJ, I just want to call out here, good judgment on using knowledge dungeoneering, because Like,
It was a guess, but yeah,
it was a good guess.
I'll take it.
Actually, it's a demon.
I don't know, dude.
It's
It
actually,
could be.
it's actually just a humanoid.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, I want to flank it, but the flank spotter's off the map.
No, it's not.
Well, it is for me because I'm a 10-footer, so I would have to be
Oh,
over there.
Well, you technically you can still do that. Here. How about this? I will do this. I will just do this to make everybody's life easier. There we go.
I feel incredible. Thank you, DM.
Thanks.
I will go pick up my glaive. 5, 10, 15. No? Okay, 20.
It gets 2 attacks of opportunities on you.
Oh, sick. Oh,
Oh my goodness.
No, it gets 1.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, you were waiting for me to do that before you made your movements, huh?
I was kind of anticipating you to do it, but I was
Oh,
gonna
sorry.
go either way.
Sorry, I'm a little slow. If you
You're chilling.
want, you can go back to that spot. That's up to
No,
you.
you're chilling. I was moving here either way. Unless
Okay.
it does a trillion damage, I'm gonna be where I am.
Okay. It is going to try and slam against you for an AC of 16, causing it to miss.
That's a miss, baby, unless it's touch.
No.
Okay, cool. And then I shall study the target, I suppose. Oh wait, I can't do that because that's a move action. But actually, if I bonk it, it might be. I bonk him, DM, with my glaive.
You bonk him? Okay.
I bonk.
You will not get any bonuses for flanking.
That blows. That means I don't get sneak attack either, huh?
Nope.
Alright. That means I don't get my studied target.
He'd be flat-footed
for
if he
free.
doesn't have any feet.
That's true. So that plus 0. Dang, that sucks. 27 to hit.
27 will hit.
All right, 8 slashing damage. Yeah. Yeah, and I can't sneak attack him, so I don't get the studied target as an immediate action.
Pelusius, that would be the end of your turn. Since you did how much damage? 8?
8 slashing.
Okay. Cairo, it is your turn now.
Okay. Ah. Man. This. Okay, whatever. Sure, whatever. He's gonna. As part of his movement, he'll be withdrawing his. Good. Things just trying to swallow you aren't gonna go up against your AC probably, so he's gonna skip out on the shield this time and just go for the bastard sword. I think, yeah.
Oh wait, actually, I think this would be a good playlist to do.
Okay.
There we
So
go.
my glaive has 7 hardness and 20 hit points. Dungeon Master.
Okay.
So,
For now, it is just an effect. It is just a like a.
okay.
Yeah.
Unless it has special rules, I think, yeah, it has to attack my thing.
Yep.
But if it
Okay.
does not, then it don't.
Yeah.
So,
All right. Hey, DM, let me see if I know anything about it. Can I do that? Can I do that?
Do what?
See if I know anything about it?
Sure. Why don't you go ahead and since one person has already attempted, I will go ahead and give you a check. It is try and knowledge dungeoneering.
Amazing. 17.
17. Wow, you do actually know something about this. You have come across this kind of a creature before, and they are not to be trifled with. These things are called blood puddings. Now, usually they are found only to be in about 3 foot tall. However, they can merge together through like a metamorphosis with others of its kind to become a larger version of it,
Ew.
which is what you find before you. It smells foul and it is extremely sticky. Now, on a 17, since you got, I think, 2 above the DC, I will let you learn one thing about it. I will let you learn its defensive, its offensive, its stats, or its special abilities.
Let's do defensive.
Sure. It has an AC, a touch, a flat-footed of 10. It can have up to 75 hit points. It has a great fortitude save and mediocre reflex and will saves. It is immune to mind effects. It also has a resistance to fire. And on top of that, it is immune to blindness, deafness, poison, sleep, paralysis, polymorph, stunning, flanking, critical hits, and sneak attack.
Holy crap. So
As
this thing
well,
doesn't-
as well, it does have an immunity. Sorry, not an immunity, a vulnerability, which is something that is not showing up on these pages. So what is this? What do you mean racial You don't take me to a page with racial vulnerabilities and then not tell me what the vulnerabilities are. Oh, it also has immunity to all mind effects. It does not have an intelligence score. Hold on, I gotta look up Ooze vulnerabilities because apparently it has a vulnerability, but it's not telling me.
Okay.
Nope, this one does not have a vulnerability to anything, but a ton of other ones do. Okay, sorry about that.
Amazing. Thank God. Erroneous bliss.
Oh! It does have a vulnerability. I found it. Sorry. I keep throwing you through. It has a vulnerability to alcohol.
Are you flipping me? No. No. Damn.
Throw your nail thing at it, bro.
It also... Oh, wait. Hold on. Here it is. It also has a vulnerability to pure vinegar that has been ingested in one's body.
Okay.
And, finally, this is the last one. It has not a vulnerability, but it has an aversion for cold.
It's cold today.
Should be cold tonight, I guess. I don't know.
The weather's actually kind of nice today.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Okay, Kyra will do a call out. Don't use fire, use cold, and alcohol too. He's
No fire?
no fire.
Okay.
If it gets you, take a shot. Oh.
Kyra, is now really the time?
Damn, that was a great song.
That was
for this.
hilarious.
All right, whatever. He's gonna, man.
You take a shot. Ah, dang it.
Oh yeah,
accidentally played this
Keep
song for
singing
a
it.
second.
Keep singing it.
Dang
dude.
it.
Yeah.
I'm angry.
All right. Well, what are you gonna do? Doesn't sound like this thing's. He doesn't have cold attacks. We're just gonna. Wait a minute. Is the heat from the fire currently reaching to this location, do you have
No.
any chance?
No.
No? Okay, good. Perfect. In that case, he'll go ahead and just freaking swing at it, I guess.
It's gonna be really
As
helpful
he
right now.
unsheathes his
A
bastard
cold damaged
sword.
glaive arm. That would be
That
like,
would be really
man.
good, wouldn't it?
That would just be
That would be
excellent to
quite
have today,
Man,
wouldn't it, DM?
great thing to have.
What? Yeah,
I
sure.
tried one of those.
Yeah, sure. It
Yeah.
would be nice to have a cold glaive
It would be
wizard.
pretty nice. Yeah, it would.
Okay,
I just solved it right there.
DM, he is going to hold for a power attack against this creature.
Okay.
So yeah,
What's the
Um,
condition?
the condition is as soon as Miss Penelope over there gives him a boost. And he
Okay.
goes, like as he's like drawing it out, he goes, juice me up, as he's gonna get ready to swing. All right, that's
Alright.
it.
Then it is going to go, and it is going to target Pelusius.
Let's see it.
It's going to take a. Hold on, I can't see the grid to save my life. I don't think there's even a grid on. It's on.
There is a way to switch the color of the grid.
like this.
Yeah, you know it.
Also, this thing wasn't in a square. Apparently, there we go. This
Okay.
thing is going
I was
to.
wondering why my flank looks so weird.
This thing is going to 5-foot slurp over to you, Pelusius.
Not the 5-foot slurp.
And it is going to attempt to grapple you. It is going to make a
no.
CMB against your CMD.
Okay.
And hold on, let me just make sure.
Puts it out of Cairo range too. He can't even do his thing.
It does not have. Ah, yep. Okay, cool. Actually, I think you do get an attack of opportunity on it since it is trying to grapple you.
Can I attack this square of it? Because I have a
Yes, you can.
10-foot reach right now. Really? Okay.
If it
Well-
has improved grapple, then I don't believe
It does not have improved grapple.
that would be the case. Okay.
I can't believe the slime monster didn't go to school to learn improved grapple. I'll take a swing, yeah. Yeah, get off! That's a 28.
28. Okay. 28
For
hits.
14 more slashing damage.
14 damage. I don't know if that cancels out his grapple, does it? Or does he still do the grapple?
I don't know.
Alright, time to look up rules.
It might be a like check of some kind, actually.
Alright, let's look this up.
Neighborliness, blah blah blah, special size mod. Performing combat maneuver, you must make a non for being able to cover an neighbor's part and perform an attack, full attack, or special opportunity. Others requires reaction and attack. It provokes an attack of opportunity from the target.
You do
of the
not
maneuver.
automatically lose the grapple if you get hit.
Okay.
If you are hit, you must make a concentration check if the attack deals damage. If you what?
What?
A concentration
Hold on.
check.
I was looking at if you're hit by the target, you take the damage normally and apply that amount as a penalty to the attack roll to perform the maneuver.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah,
So you dealt 14 damage?
I did.
Okay. No, Cairo does not get an attack of opportunity because it 5-foot slurped.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I hate it.
I just
when
wanted
they fly with slurp.
So is it all of the
I-
damage?
Let me read this again to make sure. I'm getting this off D20 Professored.
Yeah.
So if you had a more official site before. then
Nope,
go
I was
back.
using ChatGPT.
Okay, yeah, ChatGPT.
It kind of
constantly
sucks.
hallucinates. Others require, unless otherwise noted, performing a combat maneuver provokes an attack of opportunity from the target of the maneuver. If you are hit by the target, you take the damage normally and apply that amount as a penalty to the
Okay.
attack roll to perform the maneuver.
Okay. Cool.
So yes, it's just whatever he rolled minus 14, I guess.
Okay, and then it gets a +4 from that.
I got a 9 on the damage, baby.
It says you got a 14 on the damage.
No, I rolled a 9 plus 5.
Okay. So I apply the 9 or the 14?
The 14.
Okay, cool. So then
I
I
was just
gotta take that as a penalty.
Commenting.
So,
on my big-
let's go ahead and make this roll here. Bop, 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 da-da-da-da. Sorry. CMD of 21.
Really? Even with minus 14?
It has.
Yeah,
It has
Yeah,
a.
that
I'll
beats
give you
the-
this one for free. It has a plus 16 to its
Oh my
grapple checks.
gosh. Yeah, that is just my CMD is 20.
Okay.
Goodbye, guys.
I'm gonna
I'm
go
going
ahead
in the-
and
in
put
the
this one
ooze.
back up because I kind of like this song.
Pollution!
All right, so it's going to grapple you, and then immediately you will see as this thing starts crawling up your arms, and use its disgorge ability. And what that means is that it is going to start soaking into your skin and in through your mouth, your eyes, your ears, your pores.
Ew.
It does not fully encase itself, but it is starting to. And
Okay, so
on
I'm
that,
not in the thing.
yes,
It's just like eating.
it is going
beginning to
inside of
absorb
you.
me. Okay, that's gross. Thank you.
So it will do that, and then it will end its turn on to Pippa.
Excellent.
So this thing is currently hold on, let me
I'm being absorbed.
no, you're absorbing it.
Actually, yeah, I was gonna say.
There.
Oh, is it smaller? Like it's in?
It's
Ew.
going it's going into your pores. It is crawling in through your mouth, in your eyes, and your nose.
Ew.
Pippa.
Okay, fuck. First.
Pippa, you
fucking-
you witness this giant a blood pudding of sorts. Start to
I don't know what that is. Nope.
start to I don't know, go inside of Pelucius. Infuse itself
I
with
like-
Pelucius.
Okay. So I get woken up by Kyra's high-pitched scream.
Yep.
I then hear fighting.
It's not that high pitch.
It was a
This
normal
is
pitch.
My turn.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, editor, play back Cairo's scream. All right, thanks.
Yeah.
And then all I hear is Pelucius squeal
Yep.
because it's going into him, and I hear alcohol. Okay.
No,
Cool.
What you hear is a
Oh God. Okay. Well, I do have some beer left that I could shove down his throat. Okay, I was gonna kill me for going into death range, but that's fine. I'm gonna. DM, can I move my tent? It's like off the map. It's like over here, for my own sanity.
yeah.
10, 15. Okay. Yep, we're gonna go over here, and then it's a full round action to reach into a bag of holding. Correct?
Yes. So you already
Yeah.
moved.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh man, can you not? Cause you moved. Maybe if you do it and then run over, is that allowed?
Nope, because it's a full round.
Actually, damn, can I go back
Yeah.
5? Okay. Give me 1 second to read a spell. I have a thought, and I just need to know
Sure.
if
Go
that
ahead.
thought would.
Is it crazy
Minor
to
tricks.
anybody else that like salt is just like literally rocks that we eat?
That's crazy.
A little bit, yeah. I mean,
That
that's
is crazy.
Penelope is much blonder today than she was yesterday. That's weird.
Huh?
Your little picture. I'm making
If
fun
not
of you
deal
again.
damage. That's fine.
Okay.
Sure, fat. Tools, weapons, spell.
I like the fact that the pot is in the cart.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Good attention to detail.
Mm-hmm.
So DM,
Yes.
if I were to full round action pull, I'm having a stroke.
That's
Give
okay.
me a
Take your
second.
time.
Oh. I'm gonna waste my whole turn. I'm gonna have to just waste it to get it out. Okay, yeah, full round action to grab the bottle of ale that's in my bag of holding.
Okay. Okie dokie.
It's a good thing Pippa has an entire kitchen in her bag of holding, or we'd be in real trouble.
There's vinegar in there too. Do you want that instead?
No, I'm just making fun of you guys.
I know. Do you
So,
want the vinegar or do you want the alcohol?
I mean,
Pippa,
I think right now it doesn't really matter.
Yes.
was that the end of your turn?
No, that breaks my heart. But yes, that'll be the end of my turn.
That will be the end of your turn. Okay. Then we are going to move on to Pelucius. So you're currently getting infused with. You
It's
can
highly unpleasant.
make a fortitude save.
Is that all I can do?
No.
Okay. Although I guess this is the start of my turn, or
Mhm.
whatever. Okay. Do we want to use that communal hero point, guys? Or no, Pippa's got the alcohol. We're fine. We're fine. 15.
You try to force this thing out of your body through whatever means necessary, trying to cough it up, vomit, whatever.
Yeah.
It does not work. It forces itself, and you can feel it crawling through your bloodstream.
Ooh, cool, good. Yep. That's disgusting. Thanks. Is there... Do I have the rest of my turn?
Yeah, you do.
I don't even know what to do, actually. Oh my gosh. Is this thing gonna, like, possess me? Or... Ugh, okay. Hmm. I have not the slightest idea how to deal with this. I guess I'll study it while it's
Sure.
reverse eating me.
You go
That'll
ahead and
give
study
me a
it.
bonus on the save later. God. Pelucius looks helplessly at the group and takes a step towards them and I don't know.
Guys, you see it. You see as blood is literally like pouring in through
Yeah.
Pelucius's eyes.
That is
Oh.
disgusting.
Oh!
Ew.
Okay, Pippa, let me ask you, which one do you like better? The bird that you have right now, or this one?
I like when you draw them more.
Okay.
He looks so silly.
I love him. He brings me joy.
I guess that's my turn to
That's your turn. All right.
yeah. Ugh.
Cairo, it is your turn.
Pelucius, no! How do we get it out of him? You think if I were to, like, go and, like, try to suck it out? No. He's gonna move
Oh
forward.
God, there's gonna be there's gonna be one viewer in like 5 years that's gonna start writing Cairo Pelucius fanfics. God damn it,
Wish that upon me.
Cairo, why did you have to?
I'm not.
Maybe she just punched me
What?
really hard in the stomach.
Yeah, make
Like
Pyro.
really
Should I
hard.
try and
couple of
suck it
fingers
out
down
of
his throat.
him? What's wrong
Why
with
did you have to say it like that?
Pippa's trying to say something. So
She is going to say, grab the alcohol, shove it down his throat.
Cairo will whip around, look at his cask and be like, yeah, you're right. He's going to grab the cask, DM.
Okay.
And I guess it's time to go waterboard Pelucius.
It's... So, hold on. Where is this cask on you? Is it in the cart or is it on your person?
So this is one of those like mini casks.
Yep.
You had told me about before, right?
Yep.
So I'm pretty sure this can actually go, like. So. How do I visualize this for you? Okay, so if you're looking at like a pack or whatever, usually the bedroll will be folded up and then strapped to the bottom of it. I figure that the cask can be placed directly above it, okay? So it's kind of like sitting on it, but there are a few leather straps that will hook over it to hold it to the exterior of the backpack.
Bet. Okay. There we go.
So yeah.
I have a question, DM.
Yes.
And I know I asked too late, so it doesn't count for this round, I guess. Is this creature 2 steps away from me on the alignment chart?
It is on the alignment chart.
Oh, wait, no, it still doesn't matter. Never mind, because that's for only will saves. Dang it.
Also, I will let you know that it is definitely not evil.
Okay. Cool.
Despite what it's
figured that it
doing.
was
Yeah.
just an animal intellect
Yeah.
thing, but yep. Okay.
Mushed.
Alright. I'm ready to turn into a blood zombie and
Okay. Cairo, so you take...
If I can help it.
I think it's going to take you a standard action to kind of unbuckle that.
Okay.
So
Gotcha.
you'll be able to standard action, take it off, and then move towards him. But I don't think you'll be able to do anything with it because it is still sealed.
Very well. 5, 10, sure. Because it's still sealed.
Yeah.
Is there a... Huh. How do I get it out of this thing? Is there like a little, like cork I pop? Or is there like a...
Typically,
stick
yeah.
a
There's
spigot
just
in it. Yeah.
there's a cork that you can just like pull out.
Okay. Alright. Well, I guess I'm prepped.
Okay.
DM. That's it.
We're gonna move on to this thing's turn, and it does not need to hold its grapple check anymore because it has successfully planted itself inside of you.
Yay.
And because of that, you are going to be taking what is called a disgorge attack, which means Pelucius, as this thing slides up inside of you and starts to ruffle around in your body, you will be taking 1 point of constitution damage.
Okay.
That's pretty scary.
That is pretty scary.
Does that lower the number of hit points he currently has as his max?
What's up?
If you take constitution damage, your constitution is lower. So if that were to change his modifier,
His modifier, so his health would go down by 1 point per ability mod he loses.
Which is
Ability mod bonus. Ability mod bonus. So like if he's 4th level and he has a +3 con mod, if he loses 1 to his con mod, he will lose 3 HP because he gained that 1 HP for those levels.
right? Okay.
Or 4, whatever. But yeah, that's basically what's happening. And if he goes down to 0 con, well,
Wait, isn't it multiplied?
yeah,
So it'd be
it is
like
multiplied.
12? Wait a minute.
No. Okay, hold on. Let me lay it out here. Okay, I'm gonna do this
Okay.
in the most basic of terms. Okay, so
Yeah.
you have a +3 con mod, right?
Yeah.
You are level 4. Okay.
Yes.
This thing right here sucks out one of your con mods, turning it to a
Okay.
+2. Okay.
Oh.
Because you are gaining originally 3 extra HP per level, that means you have a total of +12 HP from this source from those 4 levels. Okay. So now
Okay.
you would take out 1 HP for every one of those levels because your con mod went down. So
it's -4.
It's -4 right now. Yes.
Okay. So that would put me at that.
Make sure you have that written down as a temporary thing because you can heal this
Yeah.
stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, this thing is inside of you right now. It has completely implanted itself into you, and you can feel it sucking everything out of your veins.
That
Nice.
is awful and disgusting.
I want to keep my blood.
Pippa, it's your turn.
Oh god damn. 5, 10. Yoink. Pippa's going to take the bottle of cooking alcohol and actively shove it down Pelusius's throat.
Okay. So
And get him to drink as much as possible.
you're going to force feed him all of that, and because that happens, let me go ahead and do this and see. So that is a 4. Wow, that is really good. Okay, cool. So because you shoved alcohol down his throat, we can see infused pudding. All right. So this thing is still in Pelusius's body, but Pelusius, you can feel it start to struggle as you rapidly become drunk.
Okay.
And it looks like that'll be the effects of what it is doing seem to have been slowed by precisely half.
Okay, cool.
So we're gonna move on. Pippa, is there anything else for your turn?
Is that a standard action, DM?
You moved and then you standardized.
Okay.
Standardized.
Standardized attacks your turn. Sorry.
Well, I can't do anything else. I'm sorry, Pelusius.
No, that's fine. It's not like I can do something, so.
All right,
Yeah.
that's it, DM.
All right, we are gonna move on to Pelusius. Pelusius, make a fortitude save.
Thank goodness. Oh, that takes down my fort save! That's evil! Oh, okay, it's still pretty good though.
It's not evil. He just told you.
Well, I got a 6 again. Thank goodness.
Pelusius.
Can I make a suggestion? I would like to use the communal hero point to add 8 to that save.
You have to
It's
add
actually
before.
4.
Yeah, it's 4 if it's after
Right,
the
'cause you
roll.
know.
Yeah.
Better than
It's fine.
14.
I have hit points. I will keep
Pippa, I
trying
will
to
give you
keep-
one last chance. Would you like to add that +4 to the fortitude save?
It's not my point to give. I don't have it. I
Yep.
don't have a hero point.
Yeah.
You have a
Well-
communal hero point. Does everybody? Does anybody want to do this?
I don't know if it's a good idea right now, especially since we are currently attempting
Yeah.
to make more progress toward the bad things not happening.
Yeah. I think let's give it another round.
Okay. All right. So
Surely
this
I can-
thing, you keep trying. You keep trying to take the.
Keep
How
it
do you
up.
how do you try and eject this thing from your body?
Pelusius is probably like standing bent over trying to puke. I don't know, sticking
Rub a
a
couple
hand
of
in his
fingers down
mouth.
his throat.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is
find-
so awful.
You find that you can't even like you're trying to force yourself to puke this thing up. but no matter what you do, it does not even seem like it's allowing you to eject itself from your body. It's almost as if it's closed up your stomach. You're like dry heaving, but it will not come out.
Yeah, thanks, dude. That's really cool.
I will let you know that this will probably be the grossest encounter you guys will ever have in this campaign. Cairo, it's your turn.
I bet I can make it nastier, DM. Check out this nasty move. Lucius, you don't look like you've had enough to drink! As he goes forward with the cask and just tips it upside down and puts the spigot in.
Holy shit!
It's like a keg.
Yep.
Oh my god.
You're getting waterboarded now.
Yep.
All right, Pelucius, I'm gonna need you to make another fortitude save as you become extremely drunk.
Okay. I always heard this was way more fun. Another fort save.
So I'm gonna need you to make.
Said?
Hold on, I gotta look this up.
I was really focused on my joke.
Okay, so you drank one, and I didn't have you make a fort save. So
Okay.
we'll just say you passed that first one, if you're okay with that.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then
What will last? The
you will
pudding
be
or your liver?
you will be at a stage 2 alcohol poisoning. So go ahead and make a fortitude.
Is this against the alcohol or the blood monster? Gosh, dude.
Okay, Pelucius. Upon entering stage 2, the character must immediately make a fortitude save of the beverage that caused them to enter the stage, which is the ale. Which I think it does have its own save, which is... It does not... It does not have a save. So then we are going to default... Oh, there it is. Okay, so something strong is like fire ale. Regular ale would be a... Is that really what it'd be? Okay, so then I guess it would be a 15. Well, it was an entire bottle. I guess that makes sense. Okay, so yes. Failure indicating... failure indicates taking 1d8 subdual damage.
Subdual damage?
What is subdual damage?
What?
I think that just means, like, as a result of...
Okay.
Wait, subdual damage is non-lethal damage, actually. Yep,
Oh,
it's also
okay.
called it's also called non-lethal damage. Okay, so you take
Alright.
1d8 non-lethal damage. So,
So
I will let
that damage doesn't count down from my current, but if it
no,
matches
it's
my current.
it's a separate pool. Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
So I will have Cairo roll that since he fed them the drink.
Thank you.
Okay, one more time. What am I rolling?
1d8.
Roll a D8, baby. 6.
All right, taking 8. Take 6 non-lethal damage, Pelucius.
Okay.
And while in
And-
stage 2, the character takes a -2 temporary morale penalty to all mental stats. And it has a 1d4 hour window. Okay, yep.
-2 to all mental.
Wait, hold on. This bonus. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, so you get -2 to all of your mental stats.
Okay.
And then I'm going to have you roll 1d4.
Okay. 2.
Okay, so that'll last for 2 hours.
Okay.
And then you also get a a temporary +2 to all physical stats for being inebriated.
Sweet. That brings it up to a +1 for now on the con.
And you take...
Does that put my temp or my max HP back up, DM?
Technically, yes.
You get a dexterity bonus for being floored? That doesn't sound right.
The character gets a +2 morale bonus to physical stats for 1d4 hours.
Okay, sure.
Additional...
This is the epitome of
Alcohol does not do
drunkenly
that to
confident.
me.
And
but-
on top of that, This is where the math is going to get complicated. You also take a -2 to your fortitude saves.
Oh.
Okay, so I get a -2 to all.
All mental.
Okay.
You
And then a
get
plus.
you get a -2 to your
2.
fortitude saves, but you get a +2 to
Right.
all your physical stats for 2 hours.
Okay, thankfully, Roll20 calculates this -2. There you go, character sheet. So that's +1, and then these other two are +2. Yeah, because it was already a -1 earlier.
All right, and you keep chugging along. Oh my god. I'm glad I'm tackling every single rule set that I wasn't able to tackle in the last campaign. I've had you
This is
guys roll
hilarious.
I've had you guys roll skills that you guys didn't roll once in the other campaign.
Yeah, no, this is hilarious.
I love this. I don't like this thing is crawling inside of you, but
Yeah, that's
You know,
gross, but
We're gonna have less of that. That would be good. But
yeah.
Cairo, is that the end of
We
your
just
turn?
get drunk for fun.
Is that his standard?
Yes.
okay, that's a standard.
So what? I'm guessing you'll be having him just chug for 6 seconds.
I guess so.
Okay. All right. Do you have a swift action you'd like to take?
I don't think so at the moment.
Okay.
I don't think so.
Then we're going to move on to the thing, and it is, since it was fed copious amounts of alcohol, I don't even have to roll for this. Malicious, you will only be taking 1 point of constitution damage.
Back down to 0.
As it starts... Pippa, it is your turn.
I don't know what to do.
I honestly...
You know, I will say that only, I believe, 2 people have made rolls on this thing to see what it is.
If you have any stuff that boosts my saves, maybe?
Oh. Yeah, hold on. Give me a sec.
Yeah.
I'm a bad bard.
Oh, you're fine.
This one.
I have this one
No.
spell that will automatically ingest eject any foreign fluids from this person's body.
Pippa, also, if you'd like, you can make a knowledge
I
engineering.
just
I
can't
don't know why I
respond.
didn't think of it.
Yeah. Okay, dungeoneering, go.
Oh,
16! Alright, so you beat it by 1. So that means that you get to learn one of the following, and I'm going to take one of them off because Cairo already learned it. You can learn its offensive, its stats, its special abilities, or its ecology.
What's ecology again?
Ecology is environment, organization, treasure, whether it travels in packs or by itself, and basically where it's usually found.
Let's go special abilities.
Special abilities. It has a few things. It has
Oh boy.
an ability called Disgorge. A blood pudding that has infused itself with a host can force the creature's blood out through its pores, eyes, and mouth. This is a standard action that deals 1d2 points of constitution damage each round. At 0 constitution, the host dies and the blood pudding feeds on the corpse. When sated, the pudding exits and its onlookers appear. It appears as if the slain creature is bleeding profusely. It has Infuse.
Wow.
A blood pudding that makes a successful grapple check can forcibly merge its form with that of a living creature. If it succeeds, the blood pudding's form disappears as it soaks through the skin, wounds, and any other openings in the host's body. This special attack deals no damage but allows the blood pudding to use its Disgorge special attack. A creature infused with a blood pudding can try to forcibly eject the creature once per round as a standard action, coughing it up, vomiting, and so on. This requires a successful DC 17 Fortitude save. The save is Constitution based. A creature can be affected by the pudding's infused attack again, but it gains a +2 conditional bonus on its Fortitude save. The bonus only lasts for 1 day and is effective against the infused attack of that blood pudding only. 2 more, but I'm going to sum them up because I'm talking a lot. Racial abilities. Drinking alcohol weakens the blood pudding. It weakens the constitution damage sustained from its disgorge attack by 1/2 for the next 1d4 plus 1 rounds. I'm going to sneeze. Hold on.
Okay.
It's gone. Consuming pure vinegar causes an infused blood pudding to eject itself from the host in the same round the vinegar is consumed. A creature drinking pure vinegar must make a successful DC 12 fortitude save or be nauseated for 1d3 rounds. A blood pudding will not use its infused attack for the rest of the day on that host. A blood pudding hit with a cold effect or attack is slowed for 3 rounds as per the slow spell and loses its racial bonus to grapple checks for a number of rounds equal to the spell's level. It also has one thing. It gets a +4, but it is a +8 because of its size. Conditional bonus on a racial bonus on its grapple checks.
Oh,
We get
Policious,
that
you're not
last
gonna.
one one more time.
What?
We get that last part one more time.
It gets a +8 racial bonus to its grapple checks because of its size.
Okay.
Okay. That helps a lot. First things first. Policious, I need you to not use your dex for me.
Okay.
Okay. So we are going to we are going to do Ray of Hope. Yada yada. I need to make a ranged touch attack.
I forgo my dex bonus.
Oh, so yeah, the effect is also Policious looks like he's bleeding out of his eyes and his mouth.
Does it look
Yeah.
like fetchling blood or is it creature blood?
It's like a mixture of both your blood and its blood.
Okay, that's super gross.
What color? What color is
I think
tiefling's
you
blood?
told me, or you talked about this a little bit ago,
Wasn't
and you
it
kind
blue?
of executive decision, yeah, that they bleed like this inky, blacky blue.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. So it's like, it's basically just black.
Kind of purple.
I think it's still black because it's already a dark red blood, and then you have black blood.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
like,
Wait.
if you add black to dark red, it's just gonna be black.
Yeah, that's true. That makes sense.
I know I have vinegar in my bag though because I use it for different recipes, but I could do the. Fuck it. Nope. Ray of Hope. Okay. Ranged attack. DM, can I just use the short bow and we can just take one off?
Sorry, do that again.
I'm just gonna click the ranged versus AC. It's
Yeah,
just
go ahead.
take one off.
Whatever you gotta do to get the math.
16 to hit Policious.
My touch AC is 15.
It
Wait,
is.
is that the one you use? Right?
Yeah, it's touch.
Yeah, it's a ranged touch attack. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, and that's minus my armor, right? So it's just me and my dex. Am I stupid? Hang on.
Touch.
You do not use your deck.
Touch.
Yeah,
You take
no.
away your dex and your dodge.
Okay. My dex is 6 right now. So
that
my
means
AC would actually
you would
go
take
up.
your
Yeah.
dex is 6 points. Take 6 points off your AC.
Nice. That makes it freaking like 14. So yeah,
Alright.
she still hits.
It
I'm
hits.
gonna figure this out because I obviously forgot how this works. Give me 1 minute. But yeah, it hits.
Okay.
My AC is my touch AC on my sheet when I'm pretty sure I knew what I was talking about is 15, and it would go up a little because my dex is higher, but that would only go up by 1, which would be 16. So yeah.
You're giving me a stroke. You get a +2 on attack rolls, ability checks, and skill checks. So
Dog.
you get a +2 to your next and saving throws.
Okay.
You get
Okay.
attack rolls, skill checks, and...
No, it's your.
It's a function. I don't fuck it. Hold on. Don't have the correct Bardus. Oh, I don't fucking have it. Angie. Very Angie. Should take an extra level. That's all I have, DM.
All right. Pelusius, it's your turn. Go make a fort save.
Okay, I'm adding +2 from Pippa's thing.
Yes.
All right, that puts it back to normal at just a +9. Woo!
I beg you.
Hello? Oh, I glitched it out. Let me try that again.
Thank God you glitched it out, because that would have been horrible.
I got a 0.
I have a +9 and I rolled 0. Oh.
Okay, 19 plus 9 is 28.
Do you guys know that?
I puke up the boss.
Do you guys know that scene in Family Guy at one point where Brian
Where they have the attack?
where Brian and Stewie are talking? I think it was the episode that Brian gets together with Quagmire's mom, but it turns out it's actually Quagmire's dad, and he just pukes for like 20 seconds.
Wow.
Anybody know what I'm talking about here? No.
I know exactly
I
what
didn't
you're
watch
talking
that
about.
one, but
Okay, so Marie knows what I'm talking about, hopefully, and she's not just saying that. That's what Pelusius basically does. He spits this thing up, and he is progressively vomiting more and more. It's as if he's vomiting literally everything inside of his body, plus whatever this was. Also, Pelusius, you are insanely drunk right now.
Yeah. Yep.
This thing
Okay.
gets puked right back up.
I'm okay. We really need to get that.
I'm not.
It's gonna stand up.
guys, I got
and
8 crates of peppercack from what? All on my tab.
I'm gonna need a minute after this, guys. I'm gonna take 5-foot step and try to hit it. Yeah? Am I allowed to do all those things? Or
Yes,
is
you
picking it
are.
up an accident?
No, you're allowed
Okay.
to do that.
Well, alright. My attack mod is 1 more, because I have 22 dex.
This is for you guys.
Also, it's a studied target, so it's +2 to attack.
Okay.
And +2 to damage, actually, from the exact same thing. Does Ray of Hope give me anything for attacking damage?
Attack rolls.
Oh, so my attack is actually +4.
Nice.
So let me.
Oh wait, I forgot I can't view that
Yeah,
recording. What's up?
Since my strength is for just a few moments 14, can I use power attack?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna use it. -2 plus 4. Is that right?
Yeah.
Gosh. Yeah. Okay. So now my attack is back down to a +2. Oh gosh. And then my damage is up to a +6. Unless.
Are you good there, Cairo?
Yeah, +6. Hey.
What's your measuring, buddy?
Oh, I thought I turned off the broadcast button. Oh, whatever. Nothing, DM. It's nothing.
What you doing?
I'm not doing anything.
You sound really hostile for a guy not doing anything.
Yeah.
I'm not. All right, and I'm sick of you guys not trusting me.
Guys, I
That's
think we need
31
You don't
to
even care
hit
about me.
31 hits.
for 16 slashing damage. As Lucius puts his entire body weight into smashing this thing into a paste because he does not have the dexterity or motor function to really do much else.
Okay. All right. Now, is that the end of your turn, Pelusius?
Yeah, I guess so.
Cairo, it's your turn.
Okay. Cairo's gonna try not to throw up himself, actually. Wow, this is disgusting.
Yeah.
Oh, God. I do not have near enough room to
do the things I need to do. Okay. Yeah. Gosh. Oh. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna put the barrel down. Put the cask down.
All right. Free action.
For it. Yep. There it is. Okay. And as part of his movement, he will redraw his freaking sword again.
Okay.
And the time for waiting is over.
Idiom, I'm really sorry.
Yeah, because it's just... wait a minute.
I cheated a little bit. That's actually a 30 to hit for 15 damage. It automatically added my extra dex, and I did not see.
15?
So,
okay.
Yeah, 15 damage, not 16. Just -1.
I gotcha.
Oh gosh. Okay. I don't know if like this thing just makes me make a save, and then if it wins, like it enters or whatever, or if it has to hit me to do that first.
Well, you saw when this thing first gripped onto Pelucius, it physically needed to grapple onto him.
Okay. It did have to get him.
Yeah.
All right. Such being the case, I wonder if it would be best to just go total defense and see if I can just stay away from this thing.
Can't you defensively fight, where you add a little bit to your AC and then minus some to your?
You're actually completely right.
Damage?
That is something you can do. Fighting defensively or something like that. Fighting defensively. Okay. You take a -4 penalty on all attacks in a round and get a +2 dodge bonus to AC. I think I would like to do that. Yeah. So DM, I'm going to take a -4 to my attack.
Okay.
And I'm going to add a dodge bonus to myself.
Okay.
So, here we go. 14 to hit.
14 hits.
Okay. Just gonna, bada bing, bada boom. 7 points of slashing damage.
7 points. All right. And as you hit it with that attack, suddenly, wait, what did you hit it with? Bastard sword.
Yes.
You slash it right down the middle with your bastard sword, and suddenly it splits into 2.
Come on!
Amazing. The best. The greatest. Okay, well, I think that's it, DM.
All right. These guys are gonna.
Ah!
These guys are gonna go. One of them is going to attempt to grapple onto Pippa, and the other one is going to attempt to grapple onto Cairo.
You know, I did nothing wrong here.
Let's take a look. Now they are smaller size, so they lose that +4.
That's good.
Which means
actually,
that
wasn't it a +8?
Well, it was a +8 because they got an initial +4, but then because of their size, they got another +4.
Okay.
Thank goodness.
So now their grapple is only at a +12.
Shower for this.
That's good.
All right, so we're gonna go in order of the way that I said it. So Pippa and then Cairo. Pippa, does an 18 beat your CMD?
1 second while I find it. Yeah.
It's on your sheet. It's below your.
Actually, no.
I know.
No, hold on. I forgot something. You both get attacks of opportunity.
You're so right, DM.
Do I get one? I'm in range.
How about I slash?
Oh,
it in
you
half?
are in
Or
range.
is it just? Is it
Oh
just
my
the target,
goodness.
or is it everybody?
I think it is just the tar. No, they're
Okay.
making a grapple, so it's anybody within range.
Hey DM.
Yeah. As a standard action, you can as a standard action.
I actually looked it up, and you can do this off of your turn as well. Feel free to also look it up.
I will also look it up.
But I have many sources that tell me I can do this. But if you find like anything super official, obviously I will relent.
I don't have a weapon
if
out,
you
so
hit
I'm
you-
gonna just forgo it.
You don't want to punch the ooze?
Lucius, I
Understand,
need you to listen to me.
Just get in there. Just give it the.
Strength
Yeah.
is always the dumb stat. Strength is always the dumb stat for any character.
Understand.
I play pretty princesses that throw
That's
around
right.
magic like they own the world. That's
Yeah.
it, man.
GM, a combat maneuver provokes an attack of opportunity from the target of the maneuver. I think not everybody.
Okay, then it is just.
I wanted to
it is
check
just those
because I was
two.
pretty
Yeah.
sure that was what I read a minute ago, and I really wanted to bonk it, but it's fine.
This feat does not let you make more than one attack for a given opportunity. No, that's not what I'm looking at. I'm gonna look up cleave really quick because it is saying what you're saying.
Please do.
You can only make one additional attack per round of this feat. When you use this feat, you take a -2 to your AC. Why the fuck does it say as a standard action?
Because that means that on your turn, you can only make one attack. But you can only make one attack off of your turn anyways. Which,
But if I were any, I would probably restrict cleave from attack of opportunities to that. Well, that's your opinion, so go fuck yourself. I see no problem with cleaving being on an attack.
do we
of
have a
opportunity.
Jeremy Crawford for
Yep.
Pathfinder?
Yep. We do. All right. Yeah. Nope. That's okay. So officially, the rules say no, but I don't see a reason not to allow that because that just means that if another enemy has cleave, they can do it on you and Pippa
I see. Interesting.
and Pelusius. Sorry.
Well,
Yeah, not me though.
Yeah.
I don't count.
All right. You guys make your attacks.
wonderful. Yes. I'm still fighting defensively even off of my turn, aren't I?
Yes.
Right, because that's why
Yeah,
I even
'cause otherwise
have it in
it
the
wouldn't do
first place.
anything.
Yeah. Right. Okay. Let's see. That's still a 17.
Prank him, John.
Don't
Don't worry, guys. I figured out
Delivered
AC
you.
again.
Okay. So the first one hits.
Sweet. Oh, should I just make them simultaneously or roll damage?
However you want to do it. Pippa, also make your attack.
I'll just do it in order.
If
I'm
you-
not making an attack of opportunity.
You're not gonna make one. Okay.
No, I don't have a weapon.
Fair enough. That would
That'll
just...
be
Yep. 11 damage.
11 on the first one.
All right. Go
And
ahead for the second one.
Bada bing, bada boom.
That is a miss.
Ah, unfortunate. All right.
Then, since that is the case, I'll go back to my original numbers. 18 for CMD, Pippa.
That hits.
All right.
No, come on.
And Cairo, I'm not even going to ask you for this one.
Oh,
It was
Oh,
a.
go ahead. Ask
really?
you.
You sure?
It's a 31.
30 freaking what?
He got a 19.
Oh, I'm laughing hysterically because that's not funny.
All right. So you guys are being absorbed into. Pippa, it's your turn. Give me a fortitude save.
I choose life, actually. I want to go. Oh, God. Why are you with 3? Hold on, I think I did my fortitude saves wrong. Give me 1 second while I double check them.
Sure. Fortitude
they shouldn't-
save.
they shouldn't
is
just-
your...
We're gonna split these ones in half, and then it's gonna be 4 of them. Then we're gonna split
Yeah.
those ones in half, and it's gonna be 8. Until like there's the size of amoebas, but they're still like trying to come at us, you know?
It just
It's
keeps
just a
going.
bacteria.
Yeah.
Oh wow, it is only a. Okay, never mind. I guess I'm just gonna die. Choose death.
Interesting choice.
Remember
Oof.
to add your
All right.
ABT
Pippa.
bonus.
You are
Yeah.
you are unable to get this thing off of you or out of you, and it crawls into your body.
Please say it a different way.
Okay.
Anyway.
It
Never mind. I'm kidding. I'm
it
kidding.
opens
Please.
it opens up your pores, your mouth, your eyes, your nose, and your ears. It just goes.
I hate you, DM.
Ew.
Lucius. Oh, sorry. That was the start of your turn, Peppa. What would you like to do?
Oh God. Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. Move action. Alright. Jesus, I fucking hate this character sheet.
So Pippa has one of those things inside of her. Boop.
Move
This is so
action.
horrible. I hate it.
Lucius, you think you're drunk, but your friends are currently being absorbed by giant blood creatures.
Yeah. He is in absolute panic. Is it my turn? Is it still
Oh.
What you got?
Fuck it. Pippa is going to smack a hand out at Cairo to try and help boost him, and we're gonna cast Ray of Hope again. Cairo,
Oh
can
my
I
God. I
steal?
forgo my bonus to dexterity, I guess.
So wait,
Yeah,
if it's a
oh.
ranged touch attack, and you
Mhm.
forgo your bonus to dexterity, that would just make your AC 10.
No. If it's a touch and you forego your dexterity, it's still the same AC as a touch. Because that's already what a touch is. It's foregoing the dex.
No,
Well-
it's the other way.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. Wait. Touched, flat-footed.
Touch is foregoing your armor. Yeah, I just looked this up because I was super confused.
Flat-footed touch.
Yeah,
Hold on.
Touches your ability to like dodge out of the way of something, you know.
Oh yeah, you're totally
avoid
right.
something
Yep.
as
So that
opposed
means
to,
you're
like,
foregoing
playing
your that means you're yeah, no, that
Can
totally
you really
is.
forgo your dex bonus on an attack that already is against touch?
Yeah.
It would
Is that how that
appear as though Penelope just
Okay.
shot me with a short bow for
But
piercing.
that it is not always the case. It is not always the case of it being a 10, because you might also have natural armor. You might have
for
magical
sure.
armor. You might have dodge bonus, stuff like that.
Yeah. I don't have those things, so.
Does a 14 hit Cairo?
It does.
It does.
Lovely. You get a +2 to your saves.
You're just so nice.
It's
Oh, I know
nice
I
of you,
am.
Sybil.
Yep. Just for fun. Just
This
Just-
is
because I
This is
love you
horrendous.
guys
Do the
so
all
much.
save. Oh my goodness.
Pippa's gonna stumble back this way, clawing at her throat, and we're gonna end our turn there.
Come back! I didn't give you the thing. Ah!
Her bag of holding is actively on the
you
ground.
were playing.
It's
You were
by
playing.
you.
You were playing such a good drunk person, Pelusius. Thank you.
Right.
Pippa, come back.
Ugh. So, DM, since I had my bag of holding in my hand, and now that my hands are up, and it's a free action to drop something, can my bag of holding just be right here in this square?
Right where you just sure. I will go ahead and put a token there for you.
Oh, I was gonna draw it, but that's fine too.
There you go.
Oh, thanks, it's a bird.
Cool. Bird bag. Board.
Bored. All right. Anyway, Pippa, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, DM.
Actually, hold on.
Be called a bird, not with its girth. It's a
It's too
board.
big. It's too big.
Okay, it's a JPEG. Cool. All right. We're gonna move on to Pelusius.
5. Can I grab the cask from here? Is it in this square?
Yep.
Or do I have to be
It's
in
no,
that
it's right.
square?
No, you can pick it up right there.
Okay. And one arm. I dropped the glaive. For now. So I'll just draw a little thing over here. Boop. There it is. It's in the square I'm in right now. So yep. I drop the glaive. I pick up the barrel in one hand. We'll be right back, buddy. Okay. And I 5. That was already 5, so this is 10, 15, 20, and
And that is the end of your turn.
freaking. Oh, is it an action to pick up the barrel?
It is.
Dang it! I get ready to force feed Pippa alcohol.
Sounds good.
This is just so unbelievably messed up and wrong.
Mm-hmm. It is. I rolled it. Ha 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 ha. I hate this creature, and I'm never doing this again. There you go. There's your bag
This
of
is
holding.
hilarious, DM. This is hilarious. I'm having a great time.
All right, Pelucius,
Don't
you
even
are
worry.
ready to force feed Pippa alcohol. We're gonna move on to Cairo. Cairo, I need you to make a fortitude save.
You dare make me make a fortitude save?
You know what's funny? I typed in bag of holding, and the first thing that popped up was a Crown Royal bag.
It's
Valid.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Fortitude save, DM.
Fortitude save.
I'm sorry. I am so sorry. That's actually a 20 because of
Cairo.
stuff.
I want you to watch that video that I sent into general chat.
Okay, Cairo throws it up.
Yeah, you don't actually have to watch it.
Yep.
So, yeah, this thing, as it's entering your mouth, you're like, no, you don't, and then your stomach manages to completely force it out.
Gah! I wanted to keep that, you jerk. All right. Okay.
I wanted to keep that. All right,
Alright,
what would you like to do?
I guess I can delete the barrel.
I have it.
Casket
No, I
away.
have the barrel. Put it
I
next
know,
to me.
but it was still on the ground. You can draw it next to you, all right? I'm busy.
Okay. Barrel.
All right. Cairo's gonna just like breathe heavily for a couple of moments. Gosh. Yeah. Okay. Fine. Yeah. Cairo will take a little bit of a swing at this fellow. Yeah, giving himself a dodge bonus is not gonna work against something that can roll a 31.
I was waiting for you to say something like that.
Yeah.
It's like, why is he giving himself a dot? Okay.
Yeah.
It's worth a try.
Yeah, I know, it's worth a try. You're right.
Oh gosh.
Here.
At this rate, they have a low enough AC that he might as well
Oh,
be
you do.
using power attack instead. It's gonna be a 17 to hit DM.
17 to hit, 17 hits.
You also get Pippa's Ray of Hope bonus to our swings.
Oh, that's right. Which is another what? +2?
Yes,
Sorry,
How long does Ray of Hope last, Pippa?
Ray of Hope lasts blah, blah, blah. 1 round per level, so it lasts for the next.
Oh, I totally didn't put the turn counter on board. Whoops.
It for you, Pelucius, I think we're at 1 for Cairo. This is his first round, so he has 2 left.
Okay.
Or is it 2 and then? Yeah, this is probably a really dumb question. I should have asked this a lot sooner. Is it per my character level or per my levels in that spell casting?
Per your levels that you possess.
oops.
Okay.
That didn't work out.
So Pelucius has 2, Cairo has 3. Then.
Okay.
There we go. Okay, DM. That's gonna be 13 points of slashing damage.
Okie dokie, 13 points of slashing
little
damage.
squirt.
That is going to hurt it immensely. Alright, we're good.
Okay. He's going to take a 5-foot step over next to Pelucius and Miss Pippa, and that's going to end his turn.
Oh, no. It is typically based on the class level of the class granting the ability.
Okay, 1, 2, got it.
If it says
So I only have 1 round.
if it
of
says 1 round per level, then it means
Mm-hmm.
1 round per class level. If it says 1 round per character level, then it's 1 round per character level.
Okay.
I do invite anybody to look it up because I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm so sick of looking at forums to find the actual rule that I just am using the thing that's right 50% of the time.
I am looking it up on. I just
Okay.
go through the E20 preferred.
So Kyra, you attack and move. Or
Yep,
5
and
foot.
that'll be all.
5 foot, right? Okay, cool. Then it is their turn. Pippa, since it has ingested alcohol, it is only going to deal 1 point of Constitution damage to you.
Okay.
And then it is going to make another grapple check on Kai. Let's actually roll for that. It is going to try to latch onto. Nobody?
Wait, what?
Hello?
I'm sorry. I was reading.
No, not you. Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Pelucius.
Yeah. Oh no. I get a bonus to this,
29
right?
to
'Cause I
CMD.
picked it up a second ago. You are kidding me!
Go ahead and make an attack of opportunity. Oh wait, your glaive is on the ground.
Can I draw a dagger as part of my attack?
No.
Okay. Yep.
All right, it grapples. It. Pippa, make a fortitude save.
I don't know if I want to at this point anymore, DM. I'm afraid. Oh, my fort went down.
So wait, what's the bonus to our CMD from already having been through this garbage?
+2.
+2? Yeah, I still passed by like 6.
21.
21. Okay. Boop. And bleh. Bleh. Actually, I guess it kind of like forms around the barrel.
Okay. Yep.
All right, Pippa, it has ejected itself from your body. You are no longer infested with a parasite. A blood parasite.
This is the grossest session. Stop. Oh, God. Oh.
This is hilarious.
Damn.
Yeah.
As Pippa violently throws up and is wiping away oddly goldenish reddish blood, she's casting Create Water on both of these this thing to try and get it to back off with how cold it's going to drop.
Man.
Ooh, that's pretty creative. Go right ahead and try that out.
All right, let's hit it. So it is going to be every 2 levels, blah blah blah, 2 gallons of water.
Maybe we can dilute the creature to death. You know?
2, 4.
Dude, she's a genius.
So that's 6 gallons of water hitting it in the dead of winter.
All right.
Ooh.
Very creative. And since it's technically not a cold effect, but given the fact that it is... What's the temperature today? Let's take a look. Weather calendar... Today's the 7th, right? Or is it the 8th?
I believe it is
It's
the
the 7th.
7th, and
It's
when
the
we
7th.
wake up, it will be the 8th.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
If we wake up...
Or if we make it that far.
Okay, so that means based on the weather conditions, it would not work. It is unfortunately not cold enough for that. If it was like a couple degrees colder, I'm so sorry. I really appreciate the hard thought on it.
It was a good idea.
Wait a second. Hold on a second. Would it only be the 7th? Because you guys rested before
It's
you
the
got...
8th DM.
Okay. All right.
We're into the 8th, right?
Because
like once
you guys, it was the 5th when you guys started. You guys slept before you got to Oakden, and then did you guys sleep twice since you left Oakden?
This
Wait,
would
is
be
it
our second
the 8th?
time. This would be our second sleep.
Okay, so then it'd be the 7th. Because it goes from 5 to 6 and then 6 to 7.
Yep.
Okay. Anyway.
Shit. Spells. All right. I don't know what to do except for the normal thing, but Pippa can't do that right now because she's currently. Fuck it. Yeah, I can't fucking do any. Pass.
Okay. Lucius, it's your turn.
All right. I look at Pippa as she pukes at the thing. Look at the barrel.
No,
Decide.
I need you to make a fortitude save.
Oh yeah, I do that first. You're so right. Come on. Do I get the extra bonus on this one as well from having already puked it up?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, so that's +2 from Pippa for one more round, which is a +4. That's a 21.
All right. Bleh.
All right. I wanted to go there, but that's fine. DM, if I find the step over here, can I reach my glaive?
If you 5-foot step there, yeah.
Yeah? Okay. 5-foot step. Snatch my glaive up. Cut it out of the way. And I ready an action to beat this thing into a pulp as soon as he is out of the way.
Already a pulp, but
yeah, but more. You know?
yeah.
You beat it into
More.
a mist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm about to aerate this sucker.
Oh.
All right. You pick up your glaive.
Yep.
And are you going to hold your attack?
I'm holding my attack until Cairo is somewhere else, so I don't hit him instead.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't
Cairo,
trust
it's your
my
turn.
Dexterity at the moment.
Okay. Yeah, so as you're like trying to say that, Kara's like, it's been inside of all of us, which means your body fluids have been mixing with my body. Oh! Take a 5-foot step over this way.
Quit thinking about it and kill it! I hit it with my glaive.
All right. Go ahead and attack.
My ready to action. One more question I never thought I'd have to ask DM. If I've studied target on a creature, and it is split into half into 2 distinct creatures.
You got to study target again.
Alright, I don't have it then.
Or I guess you would choose which one.
Okay, I choose the one I'm about to punch. Bonk.
Bet, do it.
Glaive time! Die, idiot! +2 from Pippa. And I will power attack again, which would make that a 0, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Why did I get an extra +2 earlier? Am I losing my mind?
You got a +1 from being drunk.
Oh, right. I added that extra, yeah, and I don't, because that's already counted. Okay, so that's counted, so then it's 1 for steady target and 2 from Pippa, so 3, and then power attack brings it back down to a +1, and the damage goes up to a +4. That's a melee attack, not a glaive attack. There. Bam. So, 1 attack mod. Damage mod 4. Or 1 more, because steady target, so 5. Please die. 29 to hit for 15 slashing damage.
You see as this thing dissolves into a pool of dispersed blood.
1 more!
God.
Almost there. It's still your turn. Yeah, this is horrendous.
Oh, you're right. This is my turn.
Yeah.
Forgot. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Scar will follow suit and go ahead and pound the other one into the snow. We're going to. Okay, so +2 to attack from Pippa, -2 to attack from power attack. Thank you.
That
26 to
hits.
hit.
That definitely hits.
Right, I would definitely hope so. 13 points of slashing damage again because I can only ever roll the same damage amount for any given combat.
I don't
They
know what you
both
did.
dissolve into small puddles of blood.
Does anybody else have a... don't puke, no, please. I'm gonna turn around. Okay. Yeah. Everybody okay? Come
No.
on. What's Pippa doing?
Pippa die?
Pippa? You good?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was muted that whole time.
You were.
I'm a special breed. Anyways, yeah, no, Pippa went, no, she's not okay. Like,
Yeah.
she's panic wiping at, well, she doesn't know what color it is, but at her own blood, at the blood puddings, like, she's hyperventilating and probably close to a panic attack at this point.
Yeah.
5 days of this, and she's at a breaking point.
Oh.
Wait.
Do you need a...
6, 7. Yeah, that is only 7. Okay.
Do you need a... Can I see a hug or something? No, help. I think I need to sit down.
Should sit down.
Yeah.
Actually,
You-
hold on
you-
a second. You guys did have 2 sleeps past Oak Den, didn't you? You guys didn't find the carts tonight, did you?
No, we didn't.
Okay,
that was
so
last
yeah,
night.
okay, it is the
So it's
8th.
the
It
8th?
is totally the 8th.
Oh, okay. Alright.
God, I gotta keep track of this. I was trying to, but I couldn't do it.
No, you're fine. We obviously forgot to.
I thought it was still the 7th. I thought that, like, well, technically last night, aka this morning, you know,
I will have to look
would
over
have
it.
been
I'll
Apodius the 7th.
I'll have to
I'm
look over it
losing.
in recording. I think you might be right, Jakin, but like I think I might have also placed my my DM thumbtack in the wrong spot.
I see.
Sure.
I'll look it over again.
We'll manage.
Anyway,
Very good.
You know, you're throwing up twice. I don't actually feel that bad.
It's on the inside of my helmet.
He's gonna reach up and like try to like get his fingers into his helmet.
Come
and
here,
you see,
come here,
like,
come
a
here, come here,
pale
come here.
glow. Yeah, come from the inside. Help me! Help me.
Lucius
Oh.
comes over, tries to unbuckle your helmet, kind of falls on you a little.
wait a
Gets it
second.
off.
Yeah, now that I just realized that, Kyra, when you puked that thing up, it splattered all
Just
over your
Spilled
helmet.
out the inside of my helmet. Like, it just kind of splattered. Like, my mouth is just like, you know, I look like a freaking infant who just
Yeah.
had tomato soup.
Then what? Yeah, what you guys would have seen is literally like 50 pounds of blood just fucking like spurting out of this man's helmet through his visor and underneath his helmet. Oh my god, that is a horror
dude.
scene.
Yeah.
Half help Cairo take off his helmet. I'm probably a neutral force given my lack of motor function, but he's trying. Okay. I have an idea. We never tell anyone else outside of the three of us that this happened. Ever.
Good idea.
I think that, yeah.
Good thinking. Thank you.
Is it in my hair?
I have a solution, but it's gonna be cold. Pippa has thrown off the
Fine.
warm, like, robe, the boots, has untied her hair, and has literally just created water over herself multiple times.
Yep.
and is scrubbing furiously with her bar of soap, trying to get clean.
Oh.
I think this point right here is a really good time to leave off our session for the night.
Yeah.
This.
As everybody's just like, half
Yeah.
gagging still.
I'm traumatized. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't like Kyra and Peluche this much. I don't think so.
I'm gonna laugh about this for days.
Oh.
That was so, like, unbelievably, like, terrible that it's funny. It loops back around to being like a joke because there's just no way.
You know what's funny? In the old campaign, I actually had a dungeon planned for you guys, and in this dungeon, it was literally supposed to be like an ooze dungeon, right? And there was an entire room filled with these things.
Oh.
I choose no.
One last thing.
At the end of the day, I guess I could really say I never want to be putting one of those in my mouth anymore.
I slap Kyra across the face with a bar of soap. What? I will melee attack your ass. I don't even care at this point. Give me a sec. Give me this. Do I hit?